Check. There we go. Chickity chick. Welcome in here, guys. Oh, we're back. We're so back right now. Back and better than ever, that's for sure. Here we go. Chickity. And we got to take a... Okay, we're going here fast, boys. All right, chickity check. I know it's probably going to be dead for a little bit, but it's all right. We got to deal with that. Hey, what's up, Alex? Welcome in, my guy. Hello. Ay. Sorry I've been gone, man. Sorry I've been gone. Ay. Okay, let's turn this down. Can I just do that? No. Oh, that's right. Hold on a second. One sec. I gotta do something. Sorry, things are a little rough around the edges right now. Stand by. There we go. Nice. Ay. Okay. Hello, guys. Hello. Okay, here we go. No practice. Full send. It was actually my daughter was very sick, and then my wife was also very sick. So, and I was just holding down the fort. Basically, we had other things popping off as well, like minor flooding in the basement, and we had some like demo work. It's been wild. It's been a wild 10 days, I'll tell you that. Definitely not a vacation as much as I need one. Hold on a sec. Let me adjust here. Where's I don't have iRacing yet over there.
increasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Everything's looking good. Probably sounding decent now. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Yeah, not much of a break. I'm going to be honest with you, but we're back. Want to really start on time tonight, really. This is first laps in like 10 days here. First lap 10 days. First lap 10 days. I don't even know what the meta is or anything. I just picked the Porsche because why not? I like the Porsche here. Porsche feels great here. Oops, that's a little wide. Yeah, it's an X. Is that going to count? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, dude, it's been nuts, man. We just basically just been hanging on for dear life. It's been wild. It's almost shocking how crazy it's been. I want to stay 2 here, don't I? Probably. Let me turn on my force feedback a little bit. Let's try 14.4. Hey, Vishnu, welcome in. Struggling with the Mustang, yeah. I thought about going in Mustang, but it was like, since I have had no practice, I'm just going to go with the tried and true. It's tried and true, dude. The Porsche dogs. My favorite. It's my favorite car anyways, you know. What's up? How you doing, Vish? So, Alex, how you doing? How are you guys doing with racing? How are you guys finding racing in your life right now? You guys do Sebring?
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
I'm going to be probably a little slow here. Just trying to get a safety lap in. First lap of the week. First lap in 10 days right there. I should stay 4. Stay 4. It's fine. It's fine. Here we go. Here we go. What's up, Miles? Welcome. What's up, guys? Hello. Still more than a second off reference pace. Switched to Mustang, recently trying to learn it. You've been on Mustang for a while, though. How recently was that? Oops, that's deep. That's deep. Let's take a look at these settings here. We have 3 and 3. Or no, wait, 3 and 6. 50% bias. It could be worse. That's okay. That's okay. Second off the pace, more than a second. That's actually not too bad. given that I've had no practice. Welcome here, guys. Welcome, welcome. I just took a shower, so my hair is like a really like conditioned, you know. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hello, chickadee, chickadee, check. We're back. I'm so sorry for, I just didn't want to keep updating you guys. I just made one update. I just figure you guys probably figured what's going on, you know. just didn't want to belabor the point. You know, it's just been I've been dragged through the mud this year so far, dude. It's been nuts. It's actually been nuts. I'm kind of sick of it, to be honest with you. But it's what it is. You know, you can't control that kind of stuff, you know, in life. It's just what it is. You just can't change that kind of stuff. It's going to happen no matter whether you like it or not. It's just the truth of it. Okay, just make sure all my stuff is good to go here for the most part. Merc OP this week? I doubt it. I mean, I probably could believe it. I could believe it. Oh, yeah, I could totally believe it. But I didn't want to do it. I don't really, honestly, I don't really care about meta anymore. You know what I mean? It's just not even worth it for me to look anymore. I'm kind of just tempted to never look at the results ever again. Oh, and the fans are out. Hello. Hello. Excuse me. Hello. Sorry, guys. Well, I'm still getting. I probably caught it a little bit, but you know, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Miles. That'd be so sick to see like fans doing that at a stadium. That'd be so awesome. What's up, guys? Hello, hello. Welcome back. If you're just coming in, I'm like, you know, I'm so, dude, we're like, you know, my daughter's gonna be going. She's just getting out of kindergarten in like a couple weeks.
13th place.
Graduating kindergarten. She's been out so much this year, but she's basically we're doing homeschool for her at this point. At this point, she's been doing so much homeschool. Between like the early days of having snow, we like had, it was between being sick and snow. I mean, she's basically been sick for like 3 months off and on. And then it just got so bad in the last like 10 days. It was insane, dude. I mean, it was just, I mean, I'm traumatized. I'm basically traumatized with what has occurred, but she's doing great now. She's doing great now. She stayed home from school again today. But we just wanted to make sure how she was doing, really. And she still has a cough, but it's much less than it used to be. But we're just, you know, I think it's, you know, it's crazy because it's just like we don't want to rush like sending her back to school to get sick again, you know, either, you know. There's a TCR thing at Sebring. Nice. That sounds cool. What's up, guys? But, you know, it's giving me a lot of time to think about the stream. Giving me a lot of time to think about where we should go with the stream. I've definitely thought about like what I want to do differently. Like my vision for kind of where I take it. It has changed probably a little bit over the course of the week since I've been just thinking constantly. I just had a lot of time to think. I've just had a lot of time to think and yeah. So I don't know. Merco P this week. Yeah. Oh, yeah. As I was saying, I just don't think I just want to make sure I don't forget anything here. Yeah, dude, it's been nuts. I don't even know where to begin. Hello.
Marcus _9000.
Marcus _9000. What's up, man? You're the first one back after a very long break. Hello, hello, dude. Thanks so much. How'd you get in here? How'd you find your way in here so fast? What are you doing here? Sorry, there's like a little hair or something.
Rolling start. You need to follow car number.
Little hair that keeps like tickling me. I need to wash this thing. What's up, guys? Hello, Marcus. Welcome in. How are you doing, man? What are you doing in here? Do you want to talk? No. Of course not.
Speed is 73 kilometers per hour.
But I do want to do some more like React stuff. Like I've been watching a lot of Asmongold. I really like a lot of Asmongold stream. I don't like some of it as well, but I do like a lot of it. And and I think he's very entertaining, whether you agree with what he says or not. But he's a very entertaining guy. He's been playing Content King. Have you guys watched that game at all? Content King. So funny, dude. Oh, you're enjoying the stream? Hey, thanks, man. Are you the first time in here right now, or you've been in here before? First time chatter as well. What the heck? Thanks so much, dude. I just came back, so I'm rusty, man. I've done like 3. I mean, I haven't driven in like 10 days. Not since the last stream where I basically crashed out. Like, I was like doing so horribly, mentally speaking. I felt so bad, but I was like, it's what it is. You know what I mean? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen from time to time. I try to set up a firewall as much as possible. Try to firewall you guys as much as possible for my mental madness. But I got clean. I'm clean. I'm not smoking anymore. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm gonna cut you off.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Oh, we got a raid. Let's get up in here. Hey, welcome to the Raiders. Hello. Thanks so much for the raid. Let me just lay down some rubber here real quick. Some sweet, delicious rubber for my boys. Monk, hey, welcome in, Mr. Monk. Welcome. How you doing, Mr. Monk? Welcome back, sir. We have I don't know what that was. Just had a glitch, some little glitch action. Mr. Monk, thank you for the raid, my dude. How are you doing? It's the Monk. I got a right side. We're gonna be doing a lot more karate chops tonight. That I can tell you. That I can guarantee. We're gonna be chopping it up, dude. Chopping some wood. Chopping some firewood out here. I'm just gonna fully send it every which way. I'm not gonna dive. I refuse. I'm waiting. Oh, he's gonna cook. You want to cook too? Oh, we got some madness. Oh, Jesus, look at the mistake. Oh! I've been playing some War Thunder and playing airplanes. Let me just say, I just had some flashbacks. Freaking over-unders on some freaking World War II dogfights. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, we're in deep. Okay, we're going to take that X. 2X's though. That's a worthy 2X. On the outside, dude. Okay, here we go. Settle your britches. Settle down your britches. We gotta cook. Yay!
Captain Thomas ahead is now 4.0 seconds.
The Red Bull livery on the Merc is so weird to see. Still not used to this. Hey, Big Weezy, dude. Oh, things are doing great now. I appreciate it. We barely made it.
11:20 feet. I'm coming by now.
Okay, Dex? No. Yeah, checkity check. We barely made it. It was pretty traumatic, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a pretty traumatic season. But I say all is well that ends well. That's what I say. I say if it's well in the end, I say, give me more. I say, I'm growing. If I'm not dying, I'm growing, right? That's what they say? Somebody's saying that. Oops, I got to get on the brakes harder. Okay, I'm getting used to things. Again. Settle down, boys. You don't need to get crazy. You don't need to. Okay. Sorry, this is our first laps out here, and I really barely know what I'm doing with anything. Okay. I'm tickling this draft right now. Give me that sweet draft, brother. Gotta get up in here. I gotta get a piece. Saying two. There we go, closing down. Oh, so I tried to say 3. Crap. Okay, gotta go to 2 at the end. Okay. Okay. Okay, keep pushing. Hello, guys. Hello. Yeah, things are a lot better now. How you doing, Big Weezy? Yeah, we're just getting back into it. I don't know. Just getting back into it has been nuts, dude. My daughter's doing much better now, though. Oop, I keep on braking too late. Should I be braking earlier than 150 or just braking harder? Yeah, I got to brake initially harder. Okay. We're still building. Yeah, I think it takes a while to build up a house. To build a house that you want to live in. Okay, easy to build a house you don't want to live in. Oh, 1.4. I just got a 10th there. Here we go. Just keep on going. There we go. They're about to stack up. About to stack very nice. Hey, good. That looks good. Do I want to say 3? I don't know. Maybe I do.
Nicholas, bud, you're kind of a menace, man. I know, I'm just frustrated with myself.
1.2. Yeah, it's a man of culture. I know.
Sorry about that.
That's what I tell myself. Where should I brake there? I feel like I'm braking too early now there. 150. Got to try 120, 130. Did I watch Japan? No, I didn't. Honestly, bro, I've just been I've been neck deep and basically been a nurse at home for my family. I've been just bringing everybody back to health and just literally working just nonstop between taking care of them and everything else. It's been crazy, dude. Here we go. No. Sweaty boy. Okay, that feels good. Okay, we're good. Break a little earlier here. Let that car just roll in a little bit more nicer. Let's not force it. There we go. Don't force that. I think I got to more commit to the 3. 1.1 though. There we go. We're close.
Dude, what are you doing?
Is fan on? Woo! 130. Braking.
What do you think I'm doing?
I mean, what, you do not belong in this at all.
I'm just gonna mute this. I can't really take people fighting right now. I need peace. I need a peaceful drive, you know what I mean? Just that's the worst thing about iRacing. There we go. That's better. That's better. Yep. No X? Ah, there's an X. Okay, that's fine. That's 4 X's. Hey, Monk. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, but, you know, honestly, F1, I'm kind of think I'm done with this season. Just with all the crap that's going on. It's just not fun. It's not fun to watch. I think. I just think I determined that after the last race. It's just with all the crap going on in it, I don't like the drama. I don't like the issues. I'm happy to see Antonelli, though, doing well. I think he's a phenomenal driver. I mean, getting his first win out there, dude. What a cool guy. I like him. I like Kimmy. He'd be a cool friend for sure. What a sweet guy. There we go. There we go. That's 3 all the way. Double deep. All right, catching the Merc. Just break it a little later there. Oh, yeah. Yes. That was like 80. This one's 130.
Masterclass cars are catching up.
Yo. These new cars? Oh, yeah. Well, honestly, I wouldn't really... You know, for me, I'm not necessarily that into the engineering. I just like the racing, you know? The competitive racing. That's kind of how I am with iRacing, too. Oh, give me that double. Oh, just let me slot in there, dude, like I'm a freaking piece of toast in a toaster. Just toast me up. There we go. There we go. No X. Thank you. This is no warm. This is a straight no warm-up race, okay? If you're just joining us. I haven't raced in 10 days. I haven't even put a lap in 10 days. I'm feeling good though. Feeling good in the hands. Trying one there. It actually felt decent. Decent. The battery thing? Yeah, dude. What's up, Matt? Welcome. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's just like, it's watching it isn't fun when I feel like, and it could be because I'm aware of the issues. Forced too much of it there. It was the best I could. But, you know, I just feel like the commentators even are, like, making fun of it. Like, they just can't help themselves, really. And, yeah, it's not great. It's not a great spectator sport when all the drivers are even making fun of it. And it's like, I don't really care what's going on, to be honest. But I do care that at least it's, like, well-regarded and well-respected. But it's just not. Like, everybody freaking hates it. Like, none of the fans like it. So it's like, I think they're at the point where I think the drivers need to do, like, a walkout. I don't know. Dang. You know what I mean? I think they just got to put their foot down and say, you know what? No more. We're done. Sorry, Kimmy. You're going to have to race alone with George and the Ferraris. Trying to make that two stick. I'm losing my edge. Uh-oh. Rexy's coming back. Okay. Josh?
Welcome to Swank Nation.
B4 Doc, welcome in, dude. Hello, hello. There we go. There we go. That's a big boy. I'm already sweating, dude. I'm already sweating it up.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
You're on the rock.
Blue flag.
I got a little spittle on my screen. All right, here we go. There we go, brother. Yeah, there we go. No X's. There we go. 4 X's. What do you guys think? Do you guys not care? Or do you all feel the same way? I mean, for me, I tried not to care. But I'm on X a decent amount from time to time. And I guess it's just kind of the cynicism. It hasn't like gotten into me, but it's just hard to enjoy when I know everybody else hates it. You know? I'm just like, ooh. Okay, nice. There we go, dude. We still getting green. Still getting green. But I stopped smoking and really stopped drinking a lot of coffee too. It's been awesome. I basically just drinking a lot of water and trying to just stay healthy. And I've never felt better, that's for sure. Oh, stick with that 3, dude. That's my best 3. These guys are nailing that. Here we go. Like 1 cup a day, and even then it was like half a cup. Yeah, I don't know. I've just been like doing everything I can to just, I don't know. I mean, I was having some throat issues, like a sore throat that just wouldn't go away. So I just took the time to go through detox while I was taking care of them. Since I wasn't going to be on stream. And I'm so glad I did. Here we go. Here we go. Finally, we made it. Let's attack. Attack. We can get that other car, too, if we get past this guy quick. This guy's chugging now. Oh, it's a little slow on that one. You know, I'm going to stay 2, I think. I don't know. I don't think it's worth going to the 3. I just can't get the rotation. The differential's not there.
Okay, swank. Pit window is now open.
All right, looks like he's catching that, pushing for that Mustang, maybe. He might have it in him. Oh, dang it. You totally misread that. I misread that. Wasn't horrible. Are you guys excited about this week of racing or what? I figure everybody's probably pooped. Didn't look like very many people were streaming.
Coming out to clear air. When we exit the pits, we should be in P30.
Oh, there we go. That's a good one there. There we go. There we go. Nice. We're getting it. We're getting it now. Locking it in now. Locking in these gains. I'm going to try to stay 2 throughout. Or maybe yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. Upshift at the apex. That's going to be next. All right. That's 5 X's. It's okay. That's okay.
Flag. Fast car approaching.
I got coffee now, though. I mean, I still am going to drink a cup of coffee during the stream. I have to do that. That's a guarantee. There's no way I'd be able to survive. In position. Striking position over. Nice, they're battling back there. Oh, thank you. Was that an X? No. Wow. Okay, wow, you can really cut that one. Yeah, dude, switch it. I always got my guns armed. That's the reality. Oh, God. Okay. Sorry, I had a little flashback. Wartime flashbacks. I'm finally almost to jets in War Thunder. I'm so excited. I've been flying a lot of the Huey though. The Huey with the ATGMs, anti-tank guided missiles. All right, here we go. Dude, I freaking love it. So fun, so relaxing. Here we go. 1.8. We're closing in now. Top 5 right there, boys. It's your top 5 on the max. Let's get on that. Start getting that throttle on a little bit earlier. Yeah. That was weak. Rank up to fly the jets. In what way? I mean, you have to unlock them, which takes forever. But, you know, I just enjoy flying the helis most of all. But I finally got a jet for... I basically only do ground realistic battles. But I use the helicopter mostly in it. And I just absolutely am like the stealth. It's just like dudes sniping from 3 kilometers away. They thought they were alone. They thought they were alone in those trees. But little did they know, I've been watching them the whole time. And now they're mine. We're trying something different. We like? It's becoming like Battlefield. It's becoming more like the old Battlefield, to be honest, in a way. Like 1942. Except that instead of like just getting in a vehicle that's on the battlefield, you basically have the machine that you're upgrading. It's like World of Tanks, but it's way more realistic than World of Tanks. Because they actually have they basically have arcade, realistic, and simulator battles. Simulator being the most realistic. Obviously, the most simulation-y. But it's pretty cool, dude. Like, all the machinery they have is crazy. Like, their machinery, they're basically adding, like, 9th generation stuff, 9th generation warfare stuff now. They're in the process of adding it. So they got like drones and stuff now that you can launch from from something, your tank, I guess. But they're adding infantry soon, which is nuts. That's the craziest thing. That's actually why I got back into it, because a buddy of mine was like, dude, look at these infantry, and I was like, whoa, that's crazy. So that got me back into it to grind up my helicopter action. And 3 laps of fuel. One point out, we're maintaining here. We're maintaining on this guy. I gotta stay 2 here though. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding about that. Box now, you think an undercut? We get crazy? You want to get crazy, boys? You think so? Are the boys on my 6? Oh, the boys are coming, aren't they? Cover that. Good call, good call. How much fuel? 0.8, you think? 0.6? The P's are on my 6. The P's are on my 6. Ooh. Yay. That was a lot of understeer. 1.7. Might get into farm sim? Dude, farm stick. Logitech farm stick? Are you going to get one of those? I've looked at that stick. I was wondering if it was good for flight sim, but they say no. I like this. I like a lot of the features on the stick, though. It's hard to find a stick with that many features on it in the flight world. Like, I really want to find a stick with a collective on it, like a collective or throttle on the actual stick, because I like to use my mouse. Box. You're right. Box. Relaxing. Oh, too much. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully that's not an unsafe entry. It felt like a good safe entry to me. Give me a good safe entry.
Right here.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
For left, 84%. Left rear, 85.
Freaking P got up on my inside, dude. He pressured me on that inside. All right, there we go. Belleron, thank you for the call out on the undercut, boys. Undercut.
Exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
I can't. We were close to getting on, say, pit lane entry. What's up, guys? How are you finding the world? How are you finding the Strait of Hormuz? Are you guys happy with the Hormuz? How is your Hormuz doing? But yeah, so if you go watch the infantry battles, and you'll see, like, and the tank combat has always been incredible. And War Thunder. War Thunder is really hardcore. I mean, that's why I think initially coming from World of Tanks, I thought War Thunder was like almost like too realistic, too grindy. But coming back to it, I don't know. I guess I've totally changed my perspective on it, and I didn't really even have to think differently. It just felt different when it came back to it. But man, I love flying helicopters. I freaking love flying helicopters. Whether it's like Arma Reforger. I mean, I'm sure you know this because I wanted to do a medevac. I wanted to be a medevac pilot in the Air Force or the military, any military branch really. But I'm colorblind, so I couldn't. So they would not allow for that. Not being able to tell the difference between red, green, and red and green smoke. That was a problem. Actually, it was actually the flight tower lights. That is what got me. The flight tower lights in the end is what got me. Here we go. 1.5. Here we go. When they do, like, if you lose communication with the tower, you have to communicate with the lights. They communicate with you with the lights. The little handgun light. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Sim Greg? Yo, in the Porsche. What? But in the Porsche? What, you don't want the Porsche, Greg? I thought, well, for me, here's the reality, boys. If you're watching, if you're just coming back into the stream, I've been off for a week. My daughter was really sick. It was really touch and go. We had a really gnarly hospital experience, and but everything settled back down. And fortunately enough, she made it through. It was probably the most scariest time of my life. I mean, I just love this little creature so much, you know. I just love this little creature so much, dude. She's just a wonderful little human being. She inspires me to be better. She's so great. She inspires me. It's crazy, dude. She just came out of the oven fully cooked. Fully baked and ready to go. Hey, David. Yes, she's doing much better now. Yeah, dude. It was crazy though. I mean, I've never known the feeling of, oh, who's this guy? No, it's the Porsche. Okay, here, you know what? I'll work with him. Hey, you attack first, okay? And then we attack together. Or I mean, then we fight each other. Yeah, so she's doing much better now. She was coughing up all sorts of madness. And yeah, it was crazy, man. So she's just been out of school so much this semester. Just gonna nice and relax. Let's cool the tires down a little bit, shall we? Ooh, too much. Dang it. There's a little bit of dirty air, ain't it? A little bit of dirt. Ooh, it's a little bit of dirty air, isn't it? Wow. It's immense. Okay. Or maybe it's just my rears are cooking. Here we go. I gotta get back on the saddle. That's just not turning. I gotta move my bias back, I think. Let's, you know, let me think about this. Instead of doing bias, let's do ABS down.
Right side. Clear.
6th place.
ABS down, and let's maybe leave my traction where it is. Maybe move my bias forward one click. Come on. There we go. You were stuck at hospital for 1 year? Oh, dude. What? Damn. You okay now? Is everything all perfect now? That's crazy, dude. I mean, that kind of stuff has been. Yeah, I didn't want her to. Yeah, it was. I could say a lot, but yeah, it's just we really did not have a good experience at the doctor's office, and you know, it's what it is. It's what it is. I really hate the American medical system. I just really do. This is a P4 situation here. This is a P4 battle. I thought I overcooked that one. Just get nestled.
Okay, spike.
Insurance? Yeah, I mean, I certainly don't know a lot about the system, but I know I don't like it. I know I don't like it. That is pretty much all I know. I know some other things. Let's just say that. But okay, that was my fault probably. I didn't want to kill him. He really closed the door on me on that one. I don't want to kill him. Here we go. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I love it. You want to do that? Let's go. That's great. Give me more. Shut the door more in my face. 2023, 2024 was the hospital for like 8 months, I take it probably is what you said there. Yeah, 8 months. I don't have insurance. Oh, your parents do? Okay. Overcooking. Just relax. No, I think I want to stay 2 all the way now, especially if I move my bias back or move my TC down. I don't know.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Oh, hi raiders. Okay, let's do this. Let's move my bias forward 1 click now. 1 click. See how this feels for the braking. Oh, much better. Okay, there we go. I don't want to touch my TC just yet. Mikhail Shoemaker with the 85. Hey, what's up, Mikhail? What's up, Damien? Hello, dude. This is my first race back after like 10 days. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Thanks so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. How's your shoulder? Your shoulder good now? I've been off Twitch for like 10 days. And even before that, I've just been so stressed out with my daughter being sick. Basically for the past like 3 months. It's been nuts. But it got really bad in the last 10 days where I was like, oh crap, we got to really cook something here. We got to do something different. Still one-handed? No way. How much longer? Oh man, sorry to hear that. I too have some shoulder issues from probably copious amounts of gaming in my life. Those things just withered up, just shriveled up inside me. Wait, what? My poor little shoulders just. All right, here we go. Yeah, push. Okay, I'm just gonna take that X, 6 to 7 X's.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Shiryu Boo, welcome in. Hey, thank you, Mikhail Shoemaker, for sharing your community with us, man. It means a lot. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome in, my dudes. All right, we're trying to close down this business. We were ahead of these. Okay. How many laps left? We got like 8 minutes. I mean, so probably like 4 laps. Yeah, get in there, GTP. You do the Lord's work for me, sir.
Clear. Down your left.
Okay.
Clear.
I hear your sounds. I hear your cries echoing. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Somehow I'm getting pace. There it is. Oh, welcome back, 14. You thought I was done with you? I'm just getting started. Oh no, don't go in there. Oh, I can't believe you did that to me. Ah, man. 8 X's. He definitely freaking mind bunted me. Okay, anyways.
P6.
Okay, that's fine. 8 X's. This is our first laps in like 10 days. No practice at all before this race. It's a classic Swanks track. You know, it's a limited time factor. Factorial. Okay? Why am I going as fast as this guy?
Clear on the right.
Oh, dude. I'm battling these prototypes as much as I'm battling this freaking Porsche now. Awesome. I have 8. 8 out of 17. We're good. We're good. It's just, you know, it's going to happen when I don't really practice, you know. It'll get better. It'll get better with time. Is this fixed? No, this is open. Do we need a forfeit joint? Should we forfeit joint or is it dead, do you think? Is fixed dead? Should we just go straight to summit point? Fixed IMSA, do you think it's going to be dead? Let's take a look here. Let's take a little peek up here in the top monitor. What are we working with? What are we working with? What do you guys think? Forfeit join? Do one more? Oh, dang it. That's not Nexus. Oh, no. Okay, you little silly X. You settle down. I knew you were going to say that. Okay. Summit? Okay. Copy, copy. Yeah, I think it's in, what, single digits? Fixed in single digits right now, is that right? No. Oh, it's actually not bad. It's like 38 in there now. I mean, we definitely could. I think we do one more. I think we do one more of these and then switch. It's actually looking pretty good. I mean, if it was less than 20, I would say definitely. Uh, 38, 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes on the clock. Let me take it. I'll peek. I'll peek. I'll peek. I'm kind of tempted to just keep running back. Oh, you almost shot me down. Display overlay. And what? All my overlays you're saying? I gotta break harder. Initially harder. All right, here we go, dude. Mount the attack now. Mount the attack. This is it. Where's my Porsche on this list? I can't see it. I can't see. There it is. No, that's a GTP. Why aren't you? Where are you, Pete? Porsche?
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Copy. Gotta get through this section. It's gonna be close.
Push, 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 push.
Registered. There we go. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Ah, there's another X. That was for the boys. that was for the boys on that one. All right, here we go. Oh, they're stacked up deep. What the? Okay, okay. I got a little sketch. Okay, we got. Who's this? How do we catch up to everybody? Okay, things just got a little crazy, didn't they? Things just got a little wet and wild. Oh, we got, okay, things are okay. Oh, yeah. I'm sending it.
2 laps of fuel left. Right side, clear.
Later, bros. Okay, there we go. That's exactly what we needed. All right, here we go, here we go.
All right, spank. The next car is Venture.
Whoa.
Left side, clear on the left.
He's got damage, major damage.
Push, 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 push.
flat.
10 X's.
Right side. Clear.
P4. One more to go.
All right, they should battle one more time here. Let's see if we can get up there. Let's take this nice and late. All right, he's got to definitely dive. He's got to dive here. He's no.
You have about one lap
He's
of
looking.
fuel left.
Oh, he backed out.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
133 just
Fox is waiting for position 5. You'll come out a little way behind you.
That's it, boys. 11 X's. We're good. We're good.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
There's not much left on these fronts, boys. Did we get P3? Is that P3?
Podium finish.
Oh, podium.
Right, there's the checkered flag. Good job. Very good job.
That's like a win for me. I mean, no practice. No practice. Come on. I mean, of course, they wrecked each other out, so. All right, we got to go quick. Hey-o. Nice, dude. I can't watch the replay because we got to go. Dude. Welcome here, guys. We're just going to relaunch it here. We're going to go back in. Whew. Wow, that was a sweaty sitch. Hey, Gato, thanks. Again, thanks to all the boys that came in with Damien, Mikhail Shoemaker. Guys, thanks so much for cruising on in. Hope you guys are doing good out there. I haven't streamed in like 10 days. So it's a pleasure to have you guys back in here if you haven't been in here in a while. My daughter was, I don't know how else to say it, but like she was deathly ill. And the torment was too much to bear. On my last stream, you probably saw I was at my breaking point at that point, and I just couldn't take it anymore. And so I had to put all my focus and effort on taking care of my wife, who was also sick, and my kid, who had been sick for like 3 months, roughly. And so sorry about that for the time off. But it was nice because I was able to stop smoking. I stopped smoking altogether. I just took the opportunity to just go through rehab. Might as well. Just home rehab, my own personal rehab program. And so I haven't smoked in like also like 2 weeks now, probably roughly. And so I think this time I'm gonna try to stay away for as long as possible, if not just for like, just maybe just like social stuff here and there, type of deal. That's where I like to keep it. So yeah, I'm feeling great. Just drinking a lot of water, dude. Drinking a lot of water and try the 12-hour Sebring, and my teammate told me to hold it off for about 3 hours. I ended up racing till 5 hours, and then got pit maneuvered by LPT. No, and he still didn't show up. No way. No way. That's kind of horrible. Man, that's sounds brutal. How many guys were on your team? Just you two? Are you on like a team? Are you on a bigger team with more drivers, or just you guys? Celix, what's your I rating if you don't mind sharing? I always recommend. Well, it depends on your I rating, really. Just you and your buddies, sweet. Do you want to? I mean, I always. Okay. Oh, okay, sweet. Yeah, I would recommend checking out VSCA League.org. Question mark.
Green, green, green.
Oops. This is the fix. We haven't practiced this.
Okay, here comes your first time black.
I'm gonna try moving it bias forward. I don't know. I have an idea. I don't know. Maybe backward. I use P1 Docs. They sponsor the stream. But sometimes I'll pivot into other ones. And I just, I don't have an exclusive contract. But I always just tell people that if they want to partner with me, then I'm just going to use whatever I feel comfortable with. And if your setup is good, then I'll use it, But this is fixed right now. This is a fixed setup right here. Feels so good to come back with a clear mind, though. Guys, I haven't smoked in a long time. It feels so good. Whoops. It feels so good. Hey, what's up, Fred? What's up, Fred? Was that you? Were you in? Wait, hold on 1 second. Let me get an actual hot lap in here, then I can talk. I don't really know what I'm doing yet. It's kind of, we're definitely Dark Soulsing it right now. First run, Dark Souls. I don't know. I definitely have a lot more room than I was expecting. Okay, here we go. Just so different than the fix setup. I think I'm gonna move my bias back one click. There we go. Much better. Much better. There we go. Okay. Oh, Fred, which one were you, Fred? Which car? I wish I can't. Unfortunately, I can't. It's hard for me to re-chat and pay attention to the relatives. I wish we had nameplates that hovered over the cars that I could toggle on and off. That'd be sick. Oh, too much. Why did it break free? Okay, it's fine. Definitely a little bit more. I don't know if I like it or... I think I like it less. Let me go back. It's going to take some time to understand this set here. The fixed setup, I don't really... Sometimes I like it. Sometimes it really clicks. Okay, that was better.
Ticket flag, ticket flag.
I'll be two at the very end. Oh, don't worry about it. No, it's all good. It's all good. No, dude, don't worry about it at all. I don't take it personally. I just think it's it's all good, dude. I wasn't even mad. I don't know if I sounded bad. But no, I'm good. Honestly, it all worked out. I mean, I got P3, so whatever it needed to happen happened, and yeah, felt good to me in the end. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Max? Hey, thanks, Max. Were you in that last race too? Dude, a lot of good guys up in there. I'm shocked. Well, I mean, they had a crash, so we would have been like P5. I'm guessing we were fighting for P4, but it's fine. Oh, Max, you were the Mustang. Nice, dude. I know, dude. I was so stoked. And then that Porsche came out on the lap after you, out of the pit. I was like, dang it. And I thought about, I should have just sent it on him, but I was like, okay, you know what? I'm going to slow play this a little bit. And then LMPs, various Ps, not just Fred, we're getting up in my business constantly. And I was like, crap, I should have sent it when I had the chance. And I didn't. I did not. Welcome in here, guys. IMSA have better stuff than GT Sprint this week. I don't know. Let's take a look. I'm not even sure. I have no idea. Let's take a look, though. I want to do, for me at this point, I don't really care what the softs are looking like. You know what I mean? I've just let go, dude. I'm just letting go. I'm just free falling now. Just free falling, dude. And I'm just letting go. You know what I mean? Just letting go. I've just dealt with sickness in the past couple weeks. Yeah, it's been a wild little roller coaster, but I'm glad it's, you know, like I said, it all happened for a reason. I took a week off just to be more with them, taking care of my wife and child, who were both sick. My child was much sicker, and we had a really gnarly experience at the doctor's office, which I don't want to really talk about because I don't really want to relive it, and I don't really want to. I just don't want to talk about it. But it was gnarly. So let's take a look. No, it's doing pretty good. I mean, 60 drivers, you know, that's actually not bad. But 2 minutes ago, no, it seems to be doing pretty well. I don't want to look at this results. I've already decided I'm going to do Porsche probably. I'm just going to do Porsche just because that's where I'm at right now. Hey, thanks. So yeah, dude. I mean, certainly my mentality is better. And that's another reason why I just quit smoking weed altogether. Just because it was getting so crazy and it was getting so mentally confounding that I had to simplify. I had to simplify the equation. You know what I mean? And yeah, so I'm just drinking, trying to stay like under a cup of coffee a day, like in totality, and as well, and just taking my vitamins. I'm gonna get back to working out in a big way, and I'm just gonna start really training, just getting my body back into peak shape. Really is the goal here pretty soon. I don't really know why, but I just feel like I have to, you know. Did you stop smoking? I'm about to. Yeah, it's basically I tapered down. I tapered down from my throat was just hurting. Like I just had a sore throat for like 2 months. And it was just getting to the point where I was like, I gotta give it a break, you know. And but now I feel so good that I felt so bad before I quit that I'm just like, I don't know if I even ever want to go back. Max wants. Hey, fair, dude. Oh, here, let's get it. Do we have a? Well, let me get a. Can I do this real quick? Oh, I don't have it open here. Do this. How do I do prediction? Is it slash prediction? Slash prediction?
Rolling start. Get ready.
Can I do that? Let's do start prediction. Start prediction. Do I have to do it again? Where will we finish?
Wanker has redeemed a Prime subscription.
Start prediction. Uh-oh, crap.
Kilometers per hour.
Let me get my, hold on. Hold on, do I have to do anything different? Is that all I have to do? Submission period? I don't even know what the submission period is. I'm just gonna hit start here. Okay, that's fine. Just don't show me that again. Okay, I'm just gonna start that prediction. Sorry. No more holiday pipe? No, probably not for the foreseeable future. No, I'm going to be pipeless for a while until, yeah, I don't know. Like I just, like I said, like my throat was getting so bad. My throat was getting so bad that it was just like, and now it's doing so much better, even just after 2 weeks, that it was like, wow, like this feels so good. It feels so good. Like I feel so good all the way around. And and I think though too, also this, like like one of the goals of the channel is to start moving into real racing. I don't know if it's even worth it, truthfully. I mean, I've got other ideas for content, in the future, which I won't go into now, but
Get ready,
Um,
going green.
can we stack up, please?
Okay.
What's up, one man? So thank you for the 13 months, by the way. I just realized, hello, sir. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Oop, that's a slippery boy.
Let it ride.
There's an incident in
Oh, you're gonna die. Don't kill me. Don't kill me with that. Okay. Okay. He's back. He's okay. He's back there somewhere. A couple places. At least I gave him that spot, you know what I mean? Seems like the Merc is a little sketchy on that outlap. Does that make you sad? What, Mads? Yeah, I'm just gonna, I don't know if it'll be forever, but it's gonna be for the. I know, dude. He was so inspired by my giving him the place that he couldn't help but give the three people behind me the same courtesy. Okay. This fixed setup is a freaking Spoggin. It's Spoggin Town. Okay, I'm sketch. This is a sketchy set. You definitely don't want to overcook it. Nice. We got some. Ah, it's too wide. Might as well take it all. Okay. The holidays are over. Yeah, maybe next holidays. Yeah. Whoops. Get back in there. Okay, that's 2 X's. Okay, we gotta clamp down now. Clamp down.
Next car is Laura.
I'm gonna move my bias up 1 click. Just 1 click for now, I think. I wish they'd let me put my my lollipop guy into like an actual costume though. That'd be so sick. I'd pay good money for an actual costume for my lollipopper. Get my popper into a nice little Easter bunny outfit for Easter. For an NFT lollipop guy suits. Are you kidding me? No X, thank you. Okay, 2 X, we're good. Let me we gotta settle down. This is a sketchy little set. Okay. Ooh. It's like, can I do that? Oh, I can. Oh. That's perfect. These guys are pulling on me easy status up here. But that's Tyson after all, I suppose. Yeah, so as I was saying, I stopped, I didn't stop cold turkey. I definitely pared down. Like, I was like, okay, if I could just make it to like my first goal was just like, can I make it to the end of the day? Like the end of the workday. And then I started to be like, okay, I just want to do like 1 at the end of the workday and then maybe 1 before my stream. And then it just became like 1 at the end of the workday. And then it became nothing. But I mean, it was pretty, like taking care of my sick daughter. It was so horrible. That, like, fatiguing wise, mentally, that I had to like access. I needed to have more access to my full capacity, my full faculties, if you will, and so I could take care of them and not be really stressed out. I mean, because as you smokers know, I'm sure you know this. It's like there's kind of like this point where you're kind of smoking, and it doesn't really. It's not really doing it. It's not really doing it, you know, because you're kind of smoking too much, and it's just not doing what you need it to do. So it's like it becomes to be like pointless. That's nice. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The force should be working there. Okay. There comes a time where it just becomes to be useless, and it's like, you know, because it's like you use it to like relax, you know, like a glass of wine. And before you know it, you're drinking a couple bottles a day. You know, allegorically. Yeah, it feels pointless. And then you're like, why am I even doing it? And then at least you're like, is your throat hurting? Like mine was? Mine was really, really hurting. But I also find though too, like I can race and talk a lot more. Like I just have access to a lot, you know, to like limitless, you know. It's like I'm at 200 IQ again. Are these guys getting up on my six pack here? Because I like talking. I don't know if I need to push on these guys. I'd much rather just kind of like find a nice little happy spot back here. I just don't think I can. I don't think I've got their what those guys are cooking with right now. I don't have that. And if I try to push for that, it ain't gonna. I gotta speak to this car. This car feels like a lot more complicated than the open set. There is like a schedule thing though, Beaks. What is that schedule thing? Is that still a thing that people are using? That auto scheduler? That's another way. I thought about installing that recently. Let's turn this on. No way they should. I knew that was gonna. I had this feeling. I was like, there's no way iRacing's gonna be. I was worried about getting my account banned. But given how many people were using it, I was like, okay, I'm gonna circle back in like a month or two. And I was literally thinking about installing it tonight before I even got on the stream. But then I remembered it was like a GitHub thing, and it was like all weird. And I was like, it's probably gonna take me like an hour to figure this out, at least. Anything from GitHub is confusing as hell. Does Race Labs have one? Oh, I don't know. Do they really? I don't know. Do they? Heck if I know. Heck if I know. I haven't looked in a while. Is that a thing? I think they just have like, I don't think they have a joinable thing. I think it's just like hey, you can look at like what's coming up. I don't think you can join it. That's what I recall. I could be wrong about that. But I'm pretty sure it's more of just like an aesthetic kind of visual. Oh, dude, SodaStream. I wish I could get a SodaStream sponsorship. SodaStream is like the best thing. We even have a subscription for the CO2 tanks, which you don't need if you're a CO2 tanker. If you know how to fill a CO2 tank, like if you're from the paintball days, paintball or airsoft, I guess. But I don't think you guys use like the big tanks for airsoft. I'm probably gonna go over to, I don't know. It depends on what the people want. Some of the people are already wanting Summit. What's up, Con Man? By the way, yo, I saw you there. I'm sorry, dude. You got a dry herb vape? You got a dry herb vape? I'm an asthmatic. Oh, I do. I use a Stores and Bickle Plenty. But I used to smoke, but I also love smoking blunts. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a blunter, dude. I love me. I don't like a bong. I like a blunt. Okay. But in the last few months I had switched back to dry herb vape, and but it didn't really help. I think had I not been smoking so many blunts, I think it's really the blunts doing the heavy lifting on the issues, but I just love I love my blunts. I mean, what can I say? I mean, Snoop Dogg inspires me. I have to smoke flower. Vaping stops working for you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the great thing about blunts is that, like, yeah, it just hits different. You know what I mean? New year, new me. I know, right? Basically. Well, I tell you, when your daughter feels like she's, now I don't know whether she really was like close to death, but there was some moments where we were like, this could turn bad fast, and we don't really. It was just, I don't know. We've never, this is our first and only child, and we just don't know. We don't really have help from like experienced people around us, so we kind of just figure things out as we go. Probably like most parents, really. We like a natural, organic lifestyle. We try to stay very, cleanly. We're very cleanly people. But yeah, I mean, just something got inside of her, in her chest, that just wouldn't go away, and she couldn't get it out. She couldn't cough it out. So it got really gnarly. Where she'd be coughing like uncontrollably, and then just start throwing up. Because it would cause like a gag reflex. But she wasn't getting anything out of her lungs. So it was like, oh geez. Like at that point we were like, okay, we gotta, at that point I pretty much cut the stream, and I was like, okay, we gotta, I'm all hands on deck. You know what I mean? All hands on deck for my baby girl. And, because, well, dude, I mean, yeah, if I were to lose her, I would lose myself. I wouldn't be able to survive. I really don't. I don't think I would survive for very long. If I lost her, my life would be over. In the ICU. I love a Euro spliff mix. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, you call it Euro spliff? Nice. Yeah, I do too. I'm thinking about getting. Well, I was thinking about getting into Zen, or maybe something like Zen. Maybe not Zen's exactly, but maybe like a more healthy version of something like that. Because I don't know. I don't know if that's another bad habit to pick up, or just stay clean. You know what I mean? Maybe just stay clean. I also, I've never really been a lip guy. I've never been I'm not a person to stuff things in my lip. Oh, dude, Connor, it was the most stressful time in my life. I mean, I was literally having a mental breakdown. You saw that on the last stream. I was having a mental breakdown, and that's why I just said I can't show that to my people again. You know what I mean? I can't do that again. I was so disappointed in myself, but I also don't mind every now and again showing my humanity. Even though I don't, you know what I mean? I'm not like, I don't, I was like a full crash out. I think that's normal for streamers these days, or all the days. What's up, Dallas? Welcome in, Yo-Yo. Adam Nixon, welcome. Yeah, the lungs are particularly vulnerable. Yeah, dude, and I don't really know what I don't know about stuff like this. But I do know enough to where I do feel like, yeah, the lungs are a vector. And I felt like she was just so sick for so long, and it was just getting slowly worse over time. And then eventually it got worse quickly. And that's when I started to freak out. And we had to, pull her out of school for the remainder. Oopsies. We got some boys back there. We had to pull her out of school and, and really just pour some love into her. But it's been fun, I always try to look on the bright side. I was going to say, you better not chop me down, dude. Are we pitting? 8 laps to pit. She's doing much better. Is it fully sorted? No, she's got a little cough left. But she's definitely a lot better. Like she actually. Whoop. Okay. Well, that's what it is. She coughed up, but she had one night where it was like she coughed up like a bunch of stuff. She's like, it was like one night where she just got it all out in one big series of coughs, and it was like coughing up an alien creature. It was like she coughed up like an alien creature. It was great. It was gnarly. It was like it was a lot all in once, and then ever since she's been doing steadily better every day. And so tomorrow, you know, we're gonna take her back to school, and let's see how she does. And you know, if she starts to regress again, then, you know, because here's the reality: is like she, you know, like we're entering an age where school is gonna have to be redesigned around the new potential that AI offers, teachability, and whatnot. And I just wonder, you know, I ask myself a lot of questions, you know, whether it's comparing to traditional culture, traditional lifestyles of humanity through the ages, you know, because that's always something I weigh too, right? Which is, you know, like our ancestry, and what is necessary, right? And what is now, like, for like, I always like, there's a documentary called Waiting for Superman. If you haven't seen that, then it's you should definitely see that. It's an older documentary now, but it was a kind of a education cross culture type of deal. Education cross culture kind of, and the thing they found was that in, I think it was Norway or the Nordic countries, you know, it's a lot more, it's, you know, when you watch it, it's just a lot more calm. It's a lot more about fun. It's a lot more about inspiring the kids, and a lot more about art and expression. And I feel like the American school system is like, we're making our kids work really hard, but clearly the outcomes are worse. So it's like we're doing this, it's like we're doing the same thing, if not even making it worse. We're like making them work harder, but for worser outcomes, you know, because in the reality is that, so I just, you know, I'm a man who questions a lot of things, and I like to, I think we're in the era of reinventing the wheel. Hey, thanks, Alex. I think we're at that place now. Yeah, I think we're getting there now. And I hope it continues, honestly. But if she gets sick again after going back, then we're just going to have to pull her out for the rest of the school year, really. That's what it is. That's fine. But I mean, like, the truth is like, she's already so far ahead. She's a genius. She's an actual genius. Like, she barely has to try. She's like the smartest. She's like so far advanced. Like, so she's like done almost none of the homework. But we work with her at home a ton. You know, we've got all of her homework at home that she's missed, and, you know, and so anyways, to make a long story short, we're considering like homeschool hybrid programs for next year, because like, you know, we want to see her flourish in things that she really wants to participate in, such as like sports or even gymnastics or music. And we can kind of like custom tailor a schedule for her that is more about fulfilling those artistic expressions, desires that she has. She's so artistic. And honestly, she's an artistic genius. I mean, and she's just a wonderful little human being, you know. And so I don't want to have that squelch, like I felt like it squelched me. I felt like the public school system squelched me, and I always hated it. And I always hated the cynicism of everybody else. You know, it's like, American school system doesn't work. It just doesn't. It just doesn't work. We have the lowest scores, you know, but then you watch Waiting for Superman and you realize, oh, actually there's a better way, and it requires our kids actually, I don't know, being happier people with more artistic expression and freedom. Imagine that, and more playtime. And then you have sprinkle in these moments of learning where they're so juiced up that they actually like want to learn, right? It's like you barely have to force it. They're like ready, right? But it's like, dude, like we're getting homework in kindergarten. You know what I mean? It's crazy to me. It's crazy. So anyways, I'm just kind of, I've gone through a metamorphosis. Hey, what's up, Issue? It's going great. We're just chilling. P4 right now. Got some homies on my 6. Vocational school versus degrees. Yeah, I mean, I really want to get her into STEM, and she's you know, she's getting back into racing again too. She wants, in fact, today she wanted to go do go-karting, and which I was tempted, but she's still sick, you know. So. But I was like, oh yes, you do want it. You do want that, don't you? You little racer. So, time for the Mustang yet? I don't know. Probably not today. I think I'm going full Porsche today. But tomorrow I'll consider it. I think we've got to change it up tomorrow for sure. Today is about muscle memory, just because I'm just kind of chilling. But it seems like honestly the Merc is the way to go. You should switch to the Merc this week. I think the Merc is honestly, I don't know what it's looking like at Summit, but here's the Mustang on my 6, so what do I know? You might be right. I think those opening laps are pretty brutal though for the Mustang. It's good at Summit too. Okay. Yeah, it seems like they were really the Mustangs were all crashing out on that opening lap. But it seems like now they're getting rowdy. Now they're rowdy. S550 build. I'm about to start working on, I think. Oh, nice, dude.
Right side. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear on the right.
The Merc is the play. Well, hey, I mean, let's work on it. I mean, I'm honestly not very good at the Merc either. If you wanted to do it, we could do it together. We can learn together. Might as well, dude. I think the Mustang is good, though. I think where it's at, I think the Merc, though, the Merc kind of feels like it's weirdly, because it feels like a big Porsche to me. It feels like a big Porsche. I'm sure in real life it feels nothing like that, but in my mind, that's kind of how I trick my brain into getting good at it, or trying to get good. Not actually getting good. I don't know what I'm doing here. It doesn't feel good.
Okay, Spank.
Okay. Oh, I should move my bias back. Oh, that's why.
3 laps of fuel remaining.
3 laps of fuel. Yeah. We need to watch the X's. Watch the X's. Awesome, Uwu. Awesome, dude. Are you a mechanic? You like to build? I can't wait for the next mechanic simulator game. Does anybody know when that's coming out? I figure it's got to be soon, right? The last one was like 2021. I've almost bought the 2021 version so many times. But I've been like, I mean, 2021. I mean, you're going to got to come out with a new one, right? Soon. Hopefully they're working on those licenses. I want to deep down, I want to have like a Mini Cooper racing car for B-Spec. But, and I want a fleet of them. I want like a warehouse, and I want my sim rig to be in there. It's going to be like Tony Kanan's garage, but it's going to be filled with Mini Coopers. And we're going to be in the country. Probably some horse stalls as well. Trying to figure out who I can order a Tremec 6 through, which is Tremec's new flag. What's Tremec? Or Tremec? Like Trebek. New ship transaxle. The brand, okay. Transaxle.
Okay, Spank, is a faster class car approaching?
That's what this is. This build is. I think I should pit early. I think the other guy pit. Oh, this is Aaron behind us. Try to tighten it up a little bit. I don't know if that helps or hurts us. Probably hurts us, really. All GM and Ford use their flagship models. It's the transition. Manufacturer. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. What year? Did you say the year? You said... hold up. What? You said the year, I think. 2017. Okay. Yeah, I really think Mechanic Simulator has like that potential to like really, if they take it a step further, they could really turn that into something that really teaches people how to work on cars. And I think it's such a genius thing. And I think that's kind of my goal, at least with the next one. But maybe I just buy 2021 at this point. Because I really want to, hey, what's up, Husker Do? I really want to learn.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Oh, okay, one lap to bit. Woo, that was close. 0.6 probably. Here's Gomez. He's cooking. $2021 is great. Okay, cool. Does that actually? Do you actually use that to help you understand it? What's up, Dark Knight? By the way, yo. Sorry, guys. I'm still getting used to streaming again. It's been a couple weeks. Really, it's been a week, but well, I missed last week, but it's been like 10 days since I've streamed last because my daughter was sick. Anyways, we don't need to go into it again, but I just had to focus on my family here, and you guys are always so supportive, which I appreciate. So I know whenever I have to do that for fam, I never second guess it. As much as it sucks for, I'm sure, the numbers and whatnot. Box is lap. Box. Yeah, copy. But whatever, dude. I don't even care. I mean, when it comes to my daughter, I just don't even care about numbers anymore. You know what I mean? It doesn't even matter to me anymore. Here we go. Box.
2 litres remaining. Okay, let's be in the red box here. 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Right here.
He really got inside me quickly, didn't he?
Move it.
There we go. Nice. That was a good box right there, dude.
It takes it's clear.
That was a bomb box.
The guy in front is Griffin.
Who's this? This is a back marker here. All right, really Gomez and Kieran back there. Did 4 LMP3s. Falken. Yo, what's up, Diversity? Welcome back, guys. Thanks for chilling. Welcome in here, guys. I'm definitely a little rusty on the streaming stuff.
Car behind's a faster
Like I
class.
said, I haven't been streaming.
The next car is a lap behind.
I haven't been streaming just because my family has been sick, and but we're back. I'm feeling great. I stopped smoking, quit smoking, so now I'm clean and cleaner than really in a long time, and I feel fantastic. And I really want to try to stay away from weed for at least, I don't know, maybe like a year. I really want to try to shoot for a year. in totality, and then kind of maybe sprinkle it in. Do some sprinkles. Get some sprinkles on that cupcake. Did I just pass that guy? I just realized, did I just pass the prototype? Am I racing a prototype right? There we go. I think I just got to commit to that BAP of the brake on the inside. That made it so much nicer. Look at that. That was like 10 tenths. Or wait, 1 tenth. 10 tenths would be a second. Or would it? I think so, yeah.
There's an incident in North Curve.
All right, here we go.
Looks like cramp.
Cramp. Well, welcome back. I'm definitely a little rusty. It's weird taking time off and then coming back to streaming. I just don't want to be obnoxious. You know. So, but I appreciate you being here with me on this wonderful day of all days.
The next car is
A day, especially after the last stream, I felt so bad. I was literally having a mental breakdown, as I said, on the stream. And I was losing it. I was freaking losing it. But that's good, right? Whatever doesn't kills you, makes you stronger. And now I'm stronger. I'm more strong than I've ever been. And my brain is happy. My brain's so happy now. It's crazy. Ah, it feels so good. But I tell you what, I really, come maybe like August time, depending on how things go with my daughter in school. That's kind of like the, I really want to do it sooner, maybe even this summer, but I want to start, I've been watching a lot of streamers this last week, essentially, and inspired in a lot of different ways by what I've been watching. And, and iRacing is a small category, truthfully. And I love iRacing, and it's always going to be a central aspect of my life on the stream world. But we do have to explore other areas to expand the stream. And we do need to get the numbers up beyond what iRacing's capable of. And, my goal is, I don't know if it's possible, but it's just like I'm hungry for stuff that helps us get up to like 1K viewers, or something like that. So I'm thinking outside the box. Anyways, how do you feel about putting down the smoke? I've been thinking about doing it because I've been... sorry, let me get you straight. You've been you said once a week?
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
You say once a week? Oh, at least once a week?
Left side, clear on the left.
Once a week isn't really that bad. I thought, for me, now I don't even want to say what I was doing. Because it's a lot more than that. I was kind of like, a daily user for that's kind of where I've been at for a long time. With small breaks. And I think now I'm just kind of realizing that I'm ready to break free. Pete, is this P3? No. I'm just ready to break free and be free for a long time, and and I want to inspire others to be their best self, and I also want to inspire like teams to want to have me race their real life cars. I think weed is probably a detractor for real life teams, I'd imagine, and so I want to be, and I want to inspire people to not be held back to hire me or just give me a free ride in that race, in that endurance race. Whether it's like 24 hours of lemons or whatever, all the way up. So yeah. This guy's a back marker. Pretty sure.
Left side.
Left side.
Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Is that the checkies? That's a white flag.
Last lap.
Last lap of fuel. I thought that was gonna be a checker flag right there. I did not stop. There we go.
You have about 1 lap of
Uh-oh, what happened to Gomez? Gomez dead? Oh, he's back there. How's Hockenheim? Oh, this is one of the best. In my opinion, this is one of the best tracks. I love this track. I think so. I've watched some of the best, most entertaining racing, shenanigans racing I've ever seen here. And I like it. I like this track. I love it.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
It's weird. It's a weird track. I like all the kinks. I'm a big kink guy, I guess. I don't know how else to say it. A Zoe Zantillion. Well, thanks so much, guys, for the follows. Hello. Swank's kinky confirmed. Yeah, basically.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
Yeah. Just leave it at that. We don't need to add anything more to that. Welcome also Thing I. There we go. There we go. Freaking love this track, man. I also like Hungaro Ring. I like Hungaro Ring a lot too. But that track's freaking brutal, dude. I hate that middle chicane. That Hungaro. But this is a great track. You know, there's not a lot. There's no corner here that I hate. The only thing I hate are the drivers taking them. Sorry, I shouldn't say that out loud. But that's not the track's fault. Yeah, we got the white flag twice. I know, dude. I was like, I literally almost stopped. But then I looked up. I've gotten into the habit of looking up just to double check because it's happened before. So I'll look up and I'm like, oh, that's not a checkered flag that he's waving. And that's when I knew we weren't done yet. Yeah, dude. Did he actually wave the white flag twice in the tower? Guys, welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you guys in here. Thanks again to Mikhail Shoemaker for letting you share himself with me. I appreciate that immensely. So I appreciate that. Oh, do we have to wait? Oh, I can't get in there. Wait. Oh, so we gotta do one more of these, but it's dead now. Should we hop in here, Suzuka? Oh yeah, let's go Suzuka, dude. Is this fixed? Oh, it's fixed. Okay, sorry, we're pivoting. What do you guys think? I mean, there's just a lot of people in here. I feel like we should pivot. This seems fun, especially Suzuka F1. You know, my brain, dude. That's another thing too. Now that I'm not smoking, like I can learn. I'm learning. I feel like I can learn at a rapid rate. Now you thought I'd learn quickly before. Oh, you haven't seen nothing yet. We're literally gonna. We don't even need practice anymore. What's up, guys? Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you. Is getting A class and getting to 1600 iRating good for about 3 months of iRacing? It depends. So Celix, you're asking if you can do it, if you can get to A class and oh, you're saying is it good? Because that's what you're doing. That's what you did. I see. Honestly, probably not much better than me. Honestly, that's probably about kind of like the flow that I did. But then some of the things. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm kind of, I don't know. My voice is, it just isn't, I got like kind of a cough going on. I can't get my deep register right now. That's better. Most people don't hit it for about a year. I mean, one of the things that took me from where you were, Celix, to like 2.5K, I was going to recommend the VSC. I think I was half done with this thought, which was VSCAleague.org or whatever, or you can just Google VSCA League. VSCA League. That's a great entry level, but also hyper professional league, and joining a team through the driver market, the team market there. It was how I got onto my first team. It was Geeks Energy, a German sponsor team, and not to say that, but it, you know, I moonlit on a couple other teams. And, you know, and that'll introduce you to kind of a next level of preparation that you're going to need to experience, to know, and that experience will expose to you how much deeper you can go. And a lot of it's kind of like a birds of a feather thing, is the way I describe it. Like, it's kind of just being around a team of guys that are kind of a like skill or better than you if you're the weakest on the team type of deal, you know, and they're going to teach you a ton of stuff just by driving around them. Some swag, what's up, TM? Dude, it's honestly, I mean, I want to do it in a way that's not like the traditional way. I want to get like a kind of a sticker deal or like a heat transfer thing. Because I want to be able to give away, I want to do giveaways sustainably, like giving away stickers or giving away heat transfers where you can make your own shirts, you know what I mean, with like an iron or so. I don't know if that appeals to everybody, but then I could also do it myself to the people who don't want to do that. But because like shipping is that, you know, like shipping and selling stuff already has shown me that shipping is hella expensive, especially overseas, especially if it's out of country, out of America. And the one thing I would much rather do is, even better yet, like get partners in different parts of the world that make my stickers and heat transfers. And that way I can just drop ship them from your region. And that way everybody's paying less, but you're getting more. And I'm also able to do more giveaways because it's more sustainable. You know what I'm saying? So these are ideas that I've been thinking about for a while now. And I finally have come to the conclusion I think I'm ready to start like doing that. But I could just send stickers via like a envelope, you know, with a card stock in it just to hold them, you know what I mean? I feel as if I've plateaued on speed, but yeah. Well, when you're driving by yourself, but when you're with a team of guys in their training for like a endurance with VSCA, you'll be surprised how fast you can grow. But I'm sure you probably heard me talk about like Skip Barber going faster. Skip Barber going faster is also another way that I was able to combine the league prep stuff and working on the fundamentals, essentially a competition license weekend in kind of like recreated in the sim.
The leader has just done a 206.5.
Ferrari Challenge? Nah, not really. Nah, Ferrari Challenge, especially after they changed the car, I just, the GT2 car, basically. Nah, I never do anymore. I don't really, I like that car. Nothing against the car, but I do think that it is just so different now. Before it was the GT3 car, and that I liked because I felt like I could do it, and then I could get good with the Ferrari, right? That I could like kind of use that as an opportunity to get good with the GT3 Ferrari. But now there's just no overlap at all, you know? There's no, me getting good with that car doesn't translate to anything else, and that's tough. That's tough to do when I don't have that much time to spend. because people don't really want to watch me be bad. You know, people don't mind watching me learn as long as I can learn quick. But I think people are interested in watching a bad driver. You know, and that's basically my problem with that one. Speed isn't also the most entertaining thing unless you are quite slow. A good goal is to try to go positive. Yeah, exactly. I mean, honestly, I'll even upraise you. I mean, initially, I was happy if I was like plus or minus 15. I felt like if I could take my first race and get a minus 15 or more toward neutral, that was success. Because that meant that I didn't have to pay. It was like paying a quarter to play the arcade game. You know, it was like you got to pay to play, and then eventually it's not only free, but then they're paying you to race.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Which iRacing does. You know, that's the best thing about iRacing, dude. We get the credits every season. You know, that's the oft overlooked thing. That's the often overlooked thing that most non-iRacers don't know, is that if you participate and you just race as you do, they can pay you up to $10 every season. That's 4 times a year. So you can earn $40 a year back into your account just by doing what you're going to do anyways. I just love that. No, I mean, what other game does that? What other game does that? I don't even know of one. Maybe, I guess, Counter-Strike might be the closest, I guess, with drops. Like, but you still have to pay, but you still got to buy the keys, you know. That's kind of like your monthly subscription, really. But they also have Premiere, right, or whatever. It doesn't matter how fast you are with the experience you have so far. Just make the pace consistent, and you can get within a 10th. Yes and no. Maybe for his case, I would recommend, if you haven't, have you seen this Skip Barber going faster video, Celix? What's up, Uber Mouse? Hello. Sorry, hello. Yeah, dude. Well, the reason why I love helping, because I like, iRacing was so frustrating to me initially. And my journey of getting back into it, like I had quit. Like basically I had subscribed and then I quit. And then I came back and then actually Summit 1G is what inspired me to come out of being, of quitting. I had my wheel all packed up and everything. I was done. And Summit 1G was streaming and I was like, wow, like he showed me something that I just never thought of before. I got to warm up these tires in the quality outlap here. And it was just, and then it all dawned on me. I was like, wow, like streaming and racing like that. It just clicked. I was like, okay, I can do this, you know? And then I got back into it. Thanks, Monk. I know, dude, it's crazy, right? Like but the point is that I know the amount of frustration that is there in the beginning. And even as someone, like I even did league races with F1 back in the day, and I thought it was good, but when you get to iRacing, you just realize that that's none of those simcade skills translate at all, and you just don't realize how much bad habits you have from all that stuff. But now, if I go back to a Simcade, like Forza Horizon 6, I would love to cover that on the channel. I doubt it's going to be like, you know, like, whoa, you know, this is crazy. You know, but if it's like, it takes like that Need for Speed Underground box, that's kind of like that's kind of all I'm looking for. You know, but the fact that it's in Japan makes me super want to do it even more. Even though I hope they change the physics.
Temperature's rising. It's now 31.
iRacing is a whole different ballgame when you come at a game like yeah, exactly. Or I came from Project Cars, and then I did iRacing and ACC at the same time. But ACC was kind of this. It was kind of this horse of a different color. You know, like I tried to do esports stuff through there with, you know, with people like Jardier, not personally, but on the same track, and you know, and that's when I just was like, okay, this is just like this is You know, just I had to, and that's why I always recommend Skip Barber going faster, because once you watch that video, dude, it's a game changer, because you're like, oh man, like this makes so much sense. And then once I learned about early and late apexing, that was a game changer too. And also, like, you know, all the other stuff too. Obviously, it all blends in together. Yeah, telemetry. Yeah, I probably should do that too. You know, and I truthfully, you know, if I was doing more esports, I would go to that level. But I tend to play iRacing at this point just kind of like a Dark Souls game. You know, it's not about necessarily being perfect. It's about it's about having fun and beating the boss. You know, and feeling and getting that satisfaction. And that's kind of like, that's all I can do right now until we can. But I mean, even the esport level, it's like, I don't even know. Like, I don't know. You know, it's like I've heard so many people talk about that stuff, and obviously everybody has a different opinion about all that stuff and whether or not people even really want to watch it. But I'll say this. I'm inspired by like what Jimmy Broadbent and Steve are doing, and Misha. And their pathway is more intriguing to me than, say, like getting to top split in iRacing. You know what I'm saying? And I actually feel like but both are great. Both are great trajectories. I just think one appeals to me more than the other. Oops, that's a little, okay, just. Do we want to, should I bap the brake? I don't know. I'm not really sure what to do there. More about the safety rating. Yeah, and that's fine. Yeah, iRating, I mean, honestly, I've learned to let my iRating go, because like the truth is like it tends to attract a certain kind of viewer that has expectations, let's say, about who I am or what I'm able to do. And oftentimes I'm just like, I would much rather have kind of like a more of a middle way. I'm a middle way kind of a guy. I'm a middle way guy. Oops. I think the middle way is the best way in life. Is rough. Yeah, dude, we were paying a couple for that one. Oh, I probably should go to 5 earlier. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a lot. That was a lot. Too much of that one.
One more lap.
Okay. Let's try to do a decent one here. Safety laps in.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
That's a little wide. This is a no practice run. Oops. Yeah. Oopsies. Hold up. Oops, that's a little wide. I gotta turn in earlier there. Okay, it's been a while. Been a while since I've done peak up on this track. Should I not take that last curve? Probably. I was hoping I could straight line it a little bit better.
V12.
There's the flag. It's over.
Okay, there's some beasts up in here. Some of the dumbest incidents I've been in. Raced only PCUP the entirety of last season, and let me tell you, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, at least we now have ABS. I feel like for me, ABS makes it a lot easier for me to send it around other people. Because at least they won't lock their brakes, right? At least they're just going to go straight, but they're going to slow down. The problem is that, you know, back in the day, as I'm sure you know, which is the if you lock your brakes, you're just going straight, but you're going straight fast into that braking zone. And that's what killed me the most. But now I can see if someone's like locking up their brakes behind me with the ABS, then I can be like, okay, like you can get out, you have enough time to get out of their way, you know? I might start grinding my iRating more than my...
That's the end of the session. V12.
Safety rating. Dark Knight, yo, dude. Sorry, man. I have not... I'm sorry. I'm trying to... there's been a lot of chatting going on. Thank you guys for keeping the chat flowing. Apologies if I missed it. If I ever miss a chat, just copy paste it back in there, and I'll try to get you read out. I definitely never want to really miss any chats. You missed the lot. You actually missed them. Why? I do not. In fact, that was one of the reasons why I got actually I had a voice chat ban from Sebring, and from that freaking hairpin locking dude I mean just time and time again getting locked up into there, you know. Just like, dude, what are we doing? My best advice is just don't even look at the stats when you're done with the race. Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, it's all a ruse anyway. You know what I mean? Like when we die, when we stare at the nuclear explosion coming toward our faces, we're not going to care about that I rating. You know what I'm saying? When we're charging the beaches of Karg Island, too soon. I'm sorry, it's too soon. But I have charged those beaches just in Battlefield, right? Battlefield 3 or 4, whatever it was, dude. We've all been there. We've all been to those beaches. We've all been to those beaches. All right, here we go. This is standing start. 13, 10.
Okay, swank.
iRating on your chest for just print. You're actually gonna have printed onto a shirt. My iRating was before World War III.
Okay, standing start.
Green flag, green flag.
Before I melted my body into a puddle.
Left side. Clear. Car on. Clear. Car on. Clear.
Ha! Can't get around this guy.
Right side.
All right, it's not full of Bearman here.
Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Smooth curve. You think it might Mike, Connor.
Left side.
Push. We got it. Get in there.
Clear.
Hey.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oops. Oop. He definitely broke a little earlier than I was expecting. I'm gonna let him have that. Yeah, for me, it's just kind of, you know, sometimes I want to be competitive and sometimes I just want to have fun. Yeah, racecraft. That's where, I mean, I developed my racecraft from that team setting. I used to race with one of the most aggressive guys I've ever seen. To this day, one of the most aggressive drivers I've ever seen on the track. And he's really good. All right, here we go. And so he taught me to, he taught me everything I knew about aggression. Safe, but being safe as well. But you just don't know, you just don't see that unless you have a teammate who's willing to show you the way. Ooh. Okay, saddle. Within a second of the top pace. Yeah, it's kind of probably where I'm at. I'm gonna bump him in. I'm gonna bump him in here. Shit, I'm gonna lift early. Oh, he just hit the grass. Ooh.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it was a good thing. I know that intuition kicked in. Try to say 3 here. Little narrow on that. Or wide, rather. Well, I should really bap the brake off of that. Oh yeah, Suzuka is one of my faves from F1 days. Oh yeah. Sad to see it where it's in. Sad to see what the drivers is saying about it right now in F1. It's part of the reason why I didn't even want to watch. I couldn't even bring myself to watch the race. I'm gonna be honest with you. The practice stuff and everything, and it's coming out, dude. This is a freaking joke. This is too much of a joke. I can't handle it. Can't see my boy like this. My sweet precious boy. See what they done to him. Yeah, and that's what makes me not want to watch even more. Who's my boy? Well, I'm just F1. That's the F1 car. You know, the lineage, the legacy. Not especially like any particular, but I do like Max. I don't necessarily like seeing Max like this. I do like Max a lot. I think I used to not, but he's grown on me a lot over the years. I like George, though, too. I think George, like, I like the guys who I'd want to hang with in real life, you know? I think Lewis is awesome now again. I think Lewis is back to his old self, and I like where he's at. Not necessarily if they're racing, just his personality. was good. It went kind of like I like it, and also like Kimmy too. Kimmy's cool. I've always thought Kimmy was going to be the next like Senna. I had this feeling. Let's try to get over here further. There we go. There we go. But I mean, I like a lot of the drivers, really. I like Alonso. I think Alonso's hilarious. Oops.
Car right. Clear.
Mid Verstappen. Yeah. It's tough to see. It's tough to see him go through the downturn, but it's going to be good for him in the end. You know, it's fine. He's got to go through his journey, right? Every top driver goes through that downturn, whether it's because of the car or because of whatever else, you know. It's tough to see, but I don't know if it's necessarily because of his skill. I think it's mostly just, I think he should have switched teams probably in the end. He's probably regretting that now. Balls deep in endurance racing? I'll allow that. I'll allow it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Again, like I say, I just like watching good racing. I just like watching great drivers race. It doesn't really matter the setting. I just like watching the racing. And I don't really like the politics of a lot of it, to be honest with you, which is why I didn't even watch the Suzuka race, even though it's one of my favorite tracks for F1. I mean, I was watching live when Jules Bianchi died. That I'll never forget. That feeling, that heartbreak. When especially I was like, in my heart of hearts, I was like, dude, they should have freaking, in my heart of hearts, I felt like they should have red flagged it long before that happened. And then, or it wasn't red flagged, but it was like yellowed, right? And then the tractor was like on the track. It's crazy. The way he died was like, it's just that, and then like, did anybody get prosecuted? It felt like somebody should have. Yeah, safety car, yeah, safety car yellow, full course. Yeah, that was just a crazy thing. That's not great. Yeah, Schumacher, absolutely. I mean, Schumacher was a person that I kind of ended up watching on TV a lot. I felt like just like when it would be on, because we didn't have cable growing up, so that was back then when some of the races were actually like on NBC, Wild World of Sports, I think, or something like that, as I recall. I don't know if that's actually true or not, though. But I used to love I used to love watching that stuff. But we didn't have cable, so it's not like we could watch it all the time. Come from a pretty poor household. Growing up. George is not championship material. You really think so? Wow. I'm surprised to see that.
Looks like it's secret.
I like him. He's funny. I just like him as just like a funny guy. That's also like has a hilarious culture, like a nice posh culture. Me and the McLaren and Ferrari can probably beat them. Track limits. Did I go? Oh, I did. Oh, no, I think somebody hit me. Oops. I'm going to make some tweaks. Got to make some tweaks.
Go in front, please.
Got to make some tweaks. Let's take a look at the tweaks here. Is this this is fixed, so we can't really... It's really just the bias, right? Yeah. Yeah. I wish they would open up the ABS and TC for fixed. Okay, we gotta set it. We gotta set it now. Here we go. All right, 1.5. Now I feel like we've got some muscle memory. Now we can start pushing my memory. My muscles. Oh, we got blink. We got some blinkage. There we go. Oh, yes. There we go. A little 3 wide.
Show the slippery surface flag.
Stand by, chat. Oh, yeah. Okay. Stopping in the middle of the track. That's a problem.
Right side. Clear on the right.
A high gaggle. High gagglage. Wait.
Alright, clear.
Settle. Settle. Nice, we're plus 11. Okay, plus 11, let it be known. Let it be known we are in the positive situation. Oh, you're gonna look on the inside, aren't you?
Car on your left.
Oh, he's going. Oh, no.
Clear on the left.
I didn't want to close off. I didn't know how deep this guy on my left was going to be. Yeah, oh, I know. I got an eye on him. I got one eye. Oh, that's gonna get you in the steward's office. Dude, that wreck was nuts. You guys see that wreck before the F1 race that was on X? That was the craziest thing I've ever seen. I can't believe nobody died. That was the craziest thing I've ever seen. I was like, dude, I can't even believe they showed that on X. I was like, dang. I know I see people getting shot and killed all the time on X, but I was like, I'm not used to seeing them releasing footage like that. You thought it was AI, dude? I didn't think that. I should have, though. I know, I'm like the most gullible video watcher, dude. I never think that initially. And then I go in the comments, they're like, oh, clearly AI. I'm like, what? You go back and you're like, oh, there's that extra finger. There's that extra leg popping out of there. Oh, yeah, you're going to be sliding on that one.
Car on. Clear on the right.
Dude, some weird stuff. Y'all like some weird what? Tell you the best AI stuff is you always. I saw this AI video today, but this was like, it was they're calling AI sloppa, which I like that term. But they had what's the guy, the freaking crocodile hunter, Irwin. He's like looking at a jet. It looks like it was filmed back in the day, you know, like OG kind of like CRT look, CRT TV look, you know? And he's like looking at this like jet, this like jet fighter thing. And it's the funniest thing. It brought me all sorts of joy. I was like, that's the best use of AI, to make people laugh, really. Like any like laughter at any and all costs, you know? And that's cool. Oh yeah, the bump and run T1. Oops. Yeah, that's an easy one to do. Whoa, wait, hold up. Okay, 3. Oh, uh-oh. We just had like a weird bug where I lost control of the car for like a half a second. Weird. Huh. That was fun. Oops, a little bit. Dude, Gene's keeping me honest back here. Crashed there before, dude. I've never even seen like a cartwheel crash like that before outside of like NASCAR or like some sort of oval, like short oval situation. Like it almost looked like a outlaw crash. The way, or like a midget crash, you know? I've never seen a cartwheel like that in a sports car, especially not like a heavy sports car. But I guess I haven't probably seen too many. I mean, I was trying to think about it when I saw it. I was like, have I ever seen anything like this? I don't know. All right, Gene wants to cook. I respect it. I respect that. These fronts are, they were better before. That's all I'll say. Get up in that. There we go. There we go. We got to get some breathing room. There we go. There we go. Stay 3, stay 3. Nice. That's good. That's good. We like that. Indy cars? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like I said, like mostly, like, yeah, the ovals for some reason breed that kind of crazy. Those crazy centrifugal forces. But yeah, I don't even know. I'll have to go back. I just really have never seen anything like it. And the fact that it split the stands like that, it didn't even hurt anybody, right? That's the crazy thing. Like that could have been, I felt like when I watched it, I was like, people are dead. There's a lot of people that have died. But dude, that's a miracle. That's a miracle. I'm not going to defend. I'll let him go in. There's plenty of time. We still got 6 minutes, so let him go now, and then we battle back. Pull the tires down, reposition, repost.
Push, or we'll lose this place.
Clear.
Let's just not let this car behind us in. Oh, he missed his apex? Okay, good. Good. We'll challenge. Light challenge.
Clear on the left. Car on. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear.
Good, nice. Okay, we're just running interference for the car behind real quick.
Right side.
There, nice. Now he's battling the car behind. Now we push. Oh, he did that perfectly. Oh, and deep.
Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. White flag. One more lap to go. Clear on the right.
Seventh position. One more lap to go.
Car right. Clear.
Slippery surface, Mike. Careful.
Car on your left. Clear.
Ah, get attacked. Crap. Ah, we're both deep. Okay, front tires are cooked. Staying inside. Ah. So sweaty. God dang it.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
All right, well, at least I got saved. I didn't even know that guy was there. Okay.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Ah, there we go, boys. Don't give up. We don't give up.
V8.
Checkered flag. Nice run. Solid
Oh,
play.
he hit the guy. Sorry, guys. I feel like I should get that one guy, but that's okay. You know, we just don't give up. Oh, was that Connor? Wait, who? Which one was Connor? Was Connor in the mix? Let's just take a quick look here. Let me just see what the next race is real quick. Oh, it just closed, didn't it? Oh no, there's some more. There's some more popping off here. Okay, here, let's just watch this here real quick. Who was it that was there? See, I saw this guy, and for some reason in my mind, I thought it was going to be this guy. But I mean, I don't know. But he did save me for what it's worth. I don't know who he is. That's Connor, though. Back here. I just was not expecting. I thought it was just this guy. This guy came out of nowhere. When did this guy get in the mix? Yeah, see, like, so crazy. Like, dude, this guy absolutely sent it like crazy. But then we both understeered into oblivion. And then but hey, you know, that's fine. We saved it. We barely saved it. Look at that. There you go. There you go. That was fun. Nice. We got positive rating in the end, I think. Let's take a look. Yeah, there we go. We did it. We did it. All right, let me sorry guys. I'll skim here. Let me just see what we're getting into here. What do you guys want me to do? I'm down to do whatever at this point. Let's just follow the madness. We got Sonoma here, which is Falken. Oh, Sonoma Falken? Oh, yes. Let's just go here. We'll do LMP1. We're just going I'm going crazy now. So what happens when a man has a mental breakdown and survives? You know, either you can be defined by your breakdown or you can poop on it. You just poop on that breakdown and just say, you know what breakdown? This is what I think of you. Just poop on that. You know what I'm saying? Swank, I don't know what's worse, the crash or the Jan crash. Which one? You talking about in this last race, or are you talking about real life? Jan crash being the my hair. I'm so sweaty. Is Jan crash? Was that the one in Japan with the sports car? Nevertheless, Kimmy is of right now. Hey, thanks, Flynn's, by the way, on the nice save. Yeah, dude. I know. Wasn't that crazy? I can't believe I saved it, but it was to the credit of the guy ahead of me. He saved me. I really did not even see that guy there. I didn't even know that guy was involved. As I looked in my mirror and I saw the guy behind me, the South Korean guy, and then it was like car left, and I was thinking, oh, like he's got nothing, you know. It's like sometimes it'll give you that car left when that guy's not really there, you know. Or like he's just barely there. I was kind of like I was gonna rub him off the bumper, you know. That was my goal. But then that guy on the inside had a little bit too much of my bumper and taking advantage of me a little bit. Rub him off my bumper is what I said. All right, here we go. Let me get my setup for this car. Just a second. Welcome in here, guys. I hope you are enjoying yourselves this evening. I hope you guys are doing well out there. I hope you guys are, you know, finding peace in life, really. You know, we just don't know how many days we have left on this earth. And there you go. And there you go. Let me get this set up. What track is this? Sonoma Falken. Oh, I should here. Let me change my. Oh, I should change my title. Let me add IMSA. Let's do Falken and PCUP. Falken and PCUP. That was so much fun, dude. I'm having just so much. If you're just joining us, I have not raced in. We haven't streamed in like 10 days because my family's been sick and I've been taking care of them, and so we're just coming back, and getting in the groove. I haven't raced in like 10 days, which feels like, but it feels so nice too. I didn't necessarily take time off to like get away from iRacing, but I'm kind of glad I did in a way. And then I stopped smoking. I haven't smoked weed. I just like they were sick and my throat had been hurting, probably from too much smoking, really. But I just decided, I was like, I'm sick of it. And then I just started getting sick of everything. And just because and then I started going to like aux mode, which is like a mode that I get into where I just got to like churn and burn and get angry, but it's not like, it's like using anger for productivity, you know, rather than actually, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like just take that freak. What are those things that they put on the aux? You know, those like those collars, you know, and just start, you know, plowshare. Let me just plow that share. The yoke, yeah, dude, getting yoked, basically, yeah.
Lane speed limit is 64
So I don't know, I just like when I get backed up into a wall, you know, I turn into a fighter, you know. I turn into an absolutely a warrior beast, warrior ox. Hold up, this is really extreme. Okay. All right, no practice. Here we go. How bad could it be? Okay, this is that one. We're going back to this one, huh? I prefer the other one now. The one where you go straight there. But this one's kind of like, this one reminds me, I have to remind myself, this is like Mugello, right? It's like the last corner at Mugello. And then where do I brake? At the fencing? Just before the fencing, probably. Okay. Double right-hander, basically. Are we qualifying already? No. Okay, I don't think I want to. I don't want to go up on that curve, do I? You prefer the other one as well? Yeah, it's this. Yeah, it's more simple. You know, it's faster. Gets you around the track faster, and I don't know if that Mugello turn really, I think it takes away from the flow of everything else. You know, it's like the least like everything else, I think, on the track. Even though I guess the first sector is much more hilly, so I guess it kind of makes sense from that sense, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, the other layout just feels so tight. Like so, it's just oozing Sonoma. You know, there's no fat. The fat's been cut off. All right, here we go.
We've got
You'll do this in this road tomorrow? Okay, sweet. It's time to plow. Yeah, that's bear share. You never smoke? I'll tell you this. You know, I mean, I would have never smoked. You know, I was on antidepressants my whole life, pretty much. A lot. Not my whole life, but like ever since, like probably, oops. We don't need to worry about that. Cone. Nice, I didn't even get an off track.
Temperature is increasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
Oh, it feels so much better in a prototype car. I must say, that corner feels way better. All right, let's brake early here. Something like that. What do I do? I should definitely open up that a little bit more. Take it deeper.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Andrew. Just followed. Welcome in. Hey, I saw you out there, Andrew. Oh, you were the guy who we came and caught? Sorry about that. I think I closed the door on you. Honestly, I didn't even see you. You're the guy who just beat me, right? In PCUP. Thank you for saving my life. By the way, I appreciate it. That was I mean, honestly, that rarely works, you know. But you did it great. You did a great job. I think that was you, right? I could have the wrong guy. I thought I saw your name on the board. Okay. That ain't here. This is a safety lap here, boys. Let's just try to get a decent one here. Just feel it out. Is that an X out here? Okay, that I can... Okay, I can definitely push that harder on the connector there. Okay, I can definitely probably carry 5 there. And I'm braking at... Uh-oh. Oh, no, I hit the thing. Oh, that's right. I'm on the right side of the car. Crap.
We have damage.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's my bad. Spatial awareness problems. I'm not used to driving on the right-hand side of the car. Bear with me. Take it. Okay, it's okay. So sorry. Hopefully we'll get one more lap, but we're gonna push this just in case. Take it. I'm so used to being much closer to that wall. In every type of other car that I've ever driven in. Cold tires. That's okay. Do a little laugh to first. Laugh to first. The laugh to first challenge. Oh God. Yeah, there's just no grip. It's what it is. It's what it is. Hopefully I get an extra lap. Please. Please, sir. I've been such a good boy. I've been such a good boy out here. Oh God. It just feels like a rainy day on these cold tires. Okay, give me a second lap. Come on, stewards, please. Look, I've never driven a right-handed car before. Okay, I say 5 here. Okay, here we go. Give me one more lap, brothers. Yes. Can we make it? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's not going to be great, but it's going to be it's basically a safety lap. Here we go. But at least it'll be something. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, yeah. So much better. Could be later apex there, but it's what it is. Ah, no, not like this. Okay, well, room for improvement. Okay, flatten out this. Yeah. Okay, we're there. We're there for the race, you know? Say 5 here. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is a no practice. Ooh, yeah. No practice run here. But we're there, dude. If we had gotten one extra lap. That was my bad.
All right, ticket flag.
Wait, is that 5 seconds off his pace? Is that 5 seconds? Is that what I'm seeing there? 4? Well, all right. Well, there you go. How many people are okay? Well, this is, I mean, what it is what it is. Some people down here, so you know, I'm sure there's gonna be some fast people down here. Oh, let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this lap, dude. What are we doing wrong? All right. What are we doing here? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. See him set this up. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think there was any realm where I was gonna close that gap. I was thinking like a second. I could probably get a second on my hot lap. But dude, he was like the 25.9 was his cold lap. Oh damn, that was crazy. Oh no. Hold on, let me not forget my my setup real quick. I have to go pee. Crap. Let me go pee. You guys watch and then you guys can coach me while while we race. I gotta go pee though. Stand by. Let me pee. And then I'm gonna play this. You guys can watch that. Stand by. Yeah. Oy, okay, here we go. Let's go. 20 seconds. 20. 10. Go. Have the race set. Nice.
Strength of field for our class.
Okay.
One lap to green.
1600.
Line up on the right
30
side.
minutes.
Pit road is
P2.
closed.
But yeah, dude, I want to do, honestly, guys, one of the things I want to do with my channel is I've been really inspired by Asmund Gold. If you guys, or Zach Rar is also his channel. I'm sure you guys know who he is.
This is a rolling start. Stay in the
And
ball road,
just
right
his kind of like, I like the way he sets up his like just chatting stuff. I want to do that with racing stuff though. I want to do like kind of a part of the stream where we just kind of go through whatever, I guess Reddit, the Reddit racing stuff, and just like talk about it, I guess, and just do a little podcast that way. And then that'll give me some stuff to like clip out for YouTube, and you know, with the goal of driving more traffic. Really, that's about it. Nothing complicated. But I also think it's really entertaining. Like, I don't want to do it just to chase the success, but I do. I find that like the way he does it so entertaining. I'm inspired. I remember where I remember where I came from. Don't hate on my kind. Oops, I don't want to kill him. I guess if he doesn't survive, then he can't beat me by 4 seconds. If he never makes it to the first lap, then yeah, you aren't 1K, so it's not really low. It's really me and this other guy. Dude, there's a bunch of other 1K guys, but it's whatever, dude. I don't know. I mean, I'm probably a 1K rated LMP3 driver, that's for sure. Excuse me. Just a tiny 3-second gap. What's up, Intergalactic? Welcome, boys. Welcome. How are you guys doing? Welcome back. Sorry I took the week off. I had to take care of my family. They They were very sick. My daughter was very sick, but I'm back, and I also quit weed. I quit smoking, and I'm getting healthy, and I'm gonna start taking some. I shouldn't even joke about this. Let's just say I might start looks maxing. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be crazy though. Maybe just like fitness maxing. Time to plow. Oh, dude. I like that. I like that. But I really, you know, because the truth is like, you know, the reality I faced, I think over the course of the week while I was just kind of like taking notes on other streams. And just taking notes on what I like and what I don't like, what's successful and what's not, and also just the reality that iRacing just doesn't have it's just not a big category, you know, and we have to kind of diversify a little bit sometimes to drive a little bit more traffic, especially from motorsport people. Like if we can attract motorsport non-sim racing people to the channel, I think that's going to pay off.
Get ready, going green.
And I think we could. Whoops. I don't want to like squeeze him into the wall. That'd be hilarious if I just like tapped him into the wall. Whoopsies. Sorry, I shouldn't even joke about that.
Get ready.
That'd be horrible. All right, cool tires. Let's take it nice and easy. Probably should have warmed them up a little bit more. Let's see if we can even keep up with them at all. Oh, do we have a mod in here? Could you run prediction? I might need to add another like couple mods. So if you're interested, DM me, please. You don't have to be anything special. I mean, actually, I take that back. You do have to be special, to be honest. In a special kind of way. Oh. Okay. I like how we're massively pulling from the pack. But also this guy is massively... That's whatever, boys. We're going to go for a cruise. Just have a nice little cruise here, dude. Get some nice traffic going. Trying not to die at the same time. Both cars are off, car behind. I'm happy with a casual P2, though. Should I go to first? I don't know. Just don't boast yourself mag dumping. The alligator. Oh, that's clavicular, right? Yeah, I just, you know. Yeah, noted. Dude, I just was watching, I've been watching Content King, this video game Content King. Have you guys seen that? This game called Content King. Has anybody been watching streams of that?
4 seconds.
It is actually out of control. So funny. I mean, I know a lot about Twitch culture. I know a lot about Twitch streamers. You know, I know all the stuff. And to see a game nail it in almost in a way that reminded me of, gosh, there's an old game. I'm trying to think of it. It was like a detective game, but it was like super, super cheesy, but also like this cult classic favorite. But it was like, it was so bad, but then it was like so funny. Unintentionally, question mark? I don't even know. And it looked like a PS2 game, but it was not a PS2 game. I think it was called Premonition. Anybody play Premonition? It's like that in a way. Not like that at all, but just like the janky dialogue. Looks max and go, dude. I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, I saw a documentary on him on. Did you guys watch the Channel 5 doc on clavicular? Clav? Should I just say clav? Clavy. Seen a Kevin Bacon movie. Is that like, that's like saying at a holiday, oh crap. You didn't see that? Okay, hey, you guys want to cook? Okay, let's cook. You know, that's good. That's good. We needed something to bounce off of. I feel like I gotta go to first there. Is everybody in their Smurfs on this or something? Do we have to lift? A little bit. You're dirt maxing? And like, what? In what way? What is dirt maxing? What do you define as that? Just getting dirty? Just all the dirt in every which way? Oh, driving through the dirt. Okay, drive it like a prototype car.
Car on. Clear.
Good. Good. That's good. I wanted this.
Clear. Left side.
Somebody to have a little bit of a good time with. Okay. He's got a little Nissan livery going on. I like it. Is Nissan an LMP3 manufacturer? Is that one of the cars?
Car on your left. Clear.
I know that LMU just added another manufacturer. I didn't know there were so many manufacturers for LMP3. Okay, that's right. That's a 5. Okay, that's a 5. Okay, we gotta tighten it up.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Average pace. Okay.
Just take the fastest lap of the session.
E3.
Yeah, the Channel 5 documentary, very interesting. You know, I mean, Collab is obviously, yeah, he's an interesting guy. He's very, you know, I can see why he's probably gone down the path that he has.
Slower class car ahead.
I mean, to hear him talk about just the date, you know, just where that dating scene is at, how guys are living through these days, and just all of that stuff. It's pretty sad, honestly. Are you guys going through that stuff? I mean, did anybody see that, or you guys feel like you're kind of in that realm? There we go. A new fastest lap. I don't know, dude. There's no way this guy's a... Oh, this... Wait, 3.5K. Oh, I didn't realize he was... I thought he was 0.9K. That's why Diversity's comment really hit deep.
These guys are busy fighting.
I was like, oh, jeez. We don't need to look at that rating. Chat, calm down. Just come back out of that.
Nice one.
Have it. All right, there we go. Oh, yeah, get behind me. Get behind me, Steady.
Slower car.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Left side. Clear.
That brake map was scary. Questioned everything right there. Okay. There we go. There we go. He's struggling now. Ah, man, I wish there was pitting in this series.
Got some stuff, mate.
That's what I need.
P2.
I just feel like racing without pitting just is, it's just half the experience, you know? There we go. That was more like how P1 took it. You think he's an idiot? Really? He seems, I mean, seems like a bright guy. I don't know. I mean, he's definitely bright in a narrow spectrum. That's what like. He's intelligent, but he's in a spectrum that I've never personally experienced or seen in such a way, and I found it very fascinating. Fascinating. I mean, not that much of it. Oh, jeez. That wasn't me. I don't think that was me. I think he lost it on his own, and then because I only got a 1x, I only got a 2x. Okay. I definitely didn't. What? What did it look like that? They only gave me a 2x. Okay. Look, I don't want to get defensive, but. I think he just cooked himself. And then I was involved.
Left side. Clear.
I was slightly involved, heavily. He should have pitted laps ago. Too much. 2.7. Well, like he's gonna get a taste of that medicine here soon. Okay, that's what we believe for that. I just cannot take that into 2.5. There we go. Okay, chip away, chip away.
8 seconds.
Okay, we can just almost pretty much flatten that out. I think. I don't think we need to lift it at all. Here, though, I'm not as confident.
Mike behind is increasing. It's now 2.6 seconds.
Okay, hold. Hold. Yeah, isn't that weird? I don't know. I have my mic muted, so I can't hear the madness that might have transpired toward me. And I'm sure we'll find out in the chat once he comes in, if he's mad. Oh, there's another guy there. A lot of netcode tonight, just from random single guys.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are slugging it out of position. Class leaders.
Hey, Patty God, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
I thought he was gonna go out for me. I thought he was gonna swing on the outside, but then he never did. He never did. Thanks, Patty Cop. How you doing, man? Welcome back, guys. I'll just kind of repeat a little bit earlier what kind of some of the things for anybody just coming in. My daughter and my wife got sick. They were sick, but my daughter had been sick for so long that it just got worse and it came to kind of like a head. And she was just absolutely, it was crazy. It was really sad. And I was losing my mind. And so yeah, I stopped smoking weed. It's kind of a non sequitur, but I stopped smoking weed, and it gave me it just kind of gave me the courage to just go cold turkey almost, pretty much. I weaned off a little bit, but it wasn't like it wasn't a huge off ramp. Better now? Yeah, she's better now. Yeah, exactly. And I just, I need her healthy. I need her happy. I need her feeling loved. It's like if that's not there, then it's like there's nothing left. Same for my wife too. I take care of my wife like that too. All right, we're maintaining it at 4 seconds now to Joseph. It's okay. Look, he's gonna get a little taste of what I had here. That wasn't our fault. Okay. Some people say that it might be our fault, but it was not. It was not our fault. I don't think so. We'll have to go look at it. Hey, Big Wheezy. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, my throat was really hurting, and I was just had this sore throat that was lingering, and I was just like, and it wasn't like any other sore throat I was having. I just feel like it was relating to smoking. I just felt like I had to get clean. Especially as I said earlier, I was just smoking. Like there's like a point at which you're smoking like consistently enough that it doesn't really even help you with the things that you need help with. And that I just felt it was better for me to get clean and clear my head and hunker down and take care of the fam. And now I'm thinking like I just don't even know if I ever want to go back to smoking really. I just feel so good. My throat feels so good. I love feeling healthy. And I don't mind like returning like maybe for some social stuff, like maybe like a TwitchCon or something like that. Some kind, like a special occasion or something. If we ever get to that TwitchCon event or something, just throwing that out there. Hanging out with the boys and having a smoke. That's kind of where I wanted to stay, You want to stop too? Yeah, there's a couple other guys were saying that too, man. I just got to the point where I was like, why am I even still doing this when I literally don't even think it's helping me? Because the problem is obviously, as you know, any smokers in here know, as you may know, like there comes a point where you don't get that revelatory high anymore. And he's just like, you're not chasing the dragon. At least I don't feel like I was chasing the dragon, but it was just kind of like, it just wasn't, and I didn't want to smoke more to chase the dragon or whatever,
Looks good.
Because like I said, my throat was hurting. And now it's not. And I feel great. It feels wonderful. Oh man, it's like almost back to normal. So I say, hey, get the courage. I support you. Go for it. I say, what I did was if you're smoking 5 times a day, go down to 4, and then go down to 3, and just push yourself to like spread it out throughout the day. Just spread it out, Like you're okay. Now I'm doing 2 times a day. Where would I prefer to have them 2 times a day, and then you go down to 1, and you just cut it off. Excuse me. But I'm also a little sick right now too. A little sick in my chest. I think I caught a little bit of the cough that she's had. Oops. Oh yeah. Okay, I don't think we're catching B2. He's cooking. It's fine. Honestly, we're just kind of sending it tonight. Sonoma GT3. I was hoping to do that one, but I haven't come across it yet. Naturally. Activated carbon tips in your blunts, or like a cigarette for tobacco. Tar and crap. Yeah. I just think it's like, I don't know. I have this feeling that the more you filter, it's just the more the good stuff you're filtering too. Sadly.
Consistency, keep it up.
But I hope it works out for you. I've never heard of that. You'll have to tell me how you roll them in the weed. Really? Do you use like raw? Do you use raw brand blunt wrappers, or what do you use for wrappers? Oh, Holy! Oh, dude. Almost got Beybladed. That was not okay. That was not going to make me happy. Okay, yeah, the raw. That's my favorite way to smoke. I don't like the vape. I like honestly, I mean, I like sharing a blunt with friends. That's my favorite. But that's why I also like smoking blunts, because it reminds me of those days in California when I actually had physical friends. In Colorado, I have not made physical friends, but not that I have time for friends necessarily. But that's you know, hey, you know, that's why I like streaming too. You'll be my friends. My hi, hello. Moss BB, oh. But it was good to take a week off. I mean, I thought about coming back on Thursday, but everybody's so cracked out with Sebring. I was like, what's the point? And now, you know, see, I mean, it was like rain. I was like, man, this is going to be like the best week for me, but it's okay. It's fine. You know, you got to roll with the punches. Backwoods? I've heard of that. I don't think I've ever done those ones. I don't even know what that is. Is that a wrapper? Or is that a cigarette?
You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes
or like a cigar wrapper? I've heard of it. I might have had it. I've had a couple of friends that are into cigars. I don't know if that's what it was. I feel like I've heard of that though.
Slower class car ahead.
LMP3 Sebring was so good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was, you know, I try not to be jealous. You know, comparison is the thief of joy, I've found. And jealousy is just antithetical to how I want to live my life. So I try to stay away from it as much as possible. But I was like, man, I was really fighting it. Really fighting the feeling of how I really wanted to do that last week. But it's okay, you know? It allowed me to step back. It allowed me to quit smoking. It allowed me to take notes on some other streamers that I don't watch as much. I found myself watching a lot of Asmongold, actually. Even though I don't agree with all of his perspectives, but I was watching him play Content King, which I highly recommend. He just beat it today. But he it was so fun watching that. What a wild ride that game is. Backwoods in Toronto. Oh, they come wrapped around a cheap. Oh, okay. I think it's like a cigarello. Is that what you mean? Oh, yeah, that's what you just said. I didn't see that. I'm so sorry. Yes. Yeah, you know, my brother actually likes a lot more cigars than I do. I don't really like cigars. I never really got into it. But he liked playing, like, he got me in, like, Texas Hold'em, you know, and that's where a lot of the guys like to smoke those things. Or, like, yeah, well, back in the LAN party days.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Back in the LAN party days before everybody was like smoking weed, before weed was like prevalent, you know, it was all like cigars everywhere, which is cool. You know, I mean, cigars smell so beautiful. It's incense to me. So good smelling. I just get, for me, it's like I just can't not inhale. Like it feels wrong. So it's not a good fit for me because I can't. I also don't like that lip feeling, like feeling. And I don't know. Like how it's like more in your mouth, like it's and also the feeling, like that lightheaded feeling. I don't know. But I do love the smell, and I do love the taste is good. Oh, the taste is phenomenal, especially when you get that preem stitch. That preem setup is phenomenal. I'm assuming that's probably what the backwoods are, right? It's just like a wonderful aroma, quality. I don't like being buzzed. I mean, I tell you, you give me a cigarette, I'll smoke it.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I freaking love cigarettes, dude, like American Spirits. But I don't want to smoke anymore. You know what I'm saying? But I do like cigarettes a lot. Tastes wonderful. Yeah, it does. It does. Buzz, not in that particular way. I like being buzzed from a cigarette. Yeah, for sure. But I gotta inhale it. You know, just putting the smoke in my mouth isn't the sensation that I'm looking for necessarily. But my brother freaking loves it.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Drunk Cigs? I haven't heard of that one. Is that a brand? Sorry, I just keep I literally keep on picking up literally look at this. This is crazy. Every time it clears, I get more on my windshield. This is like a bug or something. What is happening?
Left side. Clear on the left.
Dude, I've never seen this bug before. There we go. It's got a little bit on my screen there. There we go. Oh, it's back. It's nuts. There's no way this is normal. There we go. It's close enough. So many times I've never seen that. I'm a chronic wiper. I'm an over wiper, dude.
Keep it together. We'll be on the podium here. Come on, spank.
Gotta have it spick and span down there. Over there. Time to wipe. Yeah, I do. I love it. Can't stop myself once I start. It's part of the problem, really. All right, here we go. Who's this guy? Is this guy a guy? No. We're just chilling, guys. We're just chilling. Welcome back to the stream if you're just coming back. I appreciate you guys. Obviously, I'm sorry that I took that massive break and I didn't really communicate that much, but you know, I also just don't feel like I'm, you know, maybe someday my communication will be more professional in that sense, but I just don't feel like I don't want to like fill up your lives with my updates, you know. Like getting you guys worried or whatever, you know. But it was pretty traumatic. This break was so traumatic. But I came out on the other end better. Feel like, God dang it. Okay, there we go. Came out on the other side better than I came in. And feeling super positive. I mean, yeah, hopefully it's coming across, especially after the last stream. Last stream was a disaster. But I tried to push through it, but it was like, that's when I was like, hey, I can't put you guys through that again, you know? I don't really like streaming when I'm mad or crashing out, and I don't know, I don't want to force you to, you know, in some ways I feel like, especially for the OG guys, it's like, I know you would handle that, but I just don't want to push you through it. You know, it's not even necessarily about it's not about me hiding it. It's more just like, you guys, I don't want to bring your lives down. You know, I want to be a source of inspiration if I can be at all. And rather than a lack of it, I guess. But I don't even know, dude. Now after watching Content King, I was like, maybe I'm thinking about this all wrong. I think I'm thinking about this all wrong in a way. Oh, this isn't my job. Wait, hold up. This isn't your job. Why would you have to update us? Well, because the subs. I mean, the subs are so expensive, and then guys are gifting too. You know, and I know I don't maintain like a massive sub count or anything like that, but I respect all the subs that sub. You know, and I think that we would have more subs if we had them. Look at this. That's looking beautiful back here. Look at that, dude. He's turning into a flatbed trailer. It's hauling some gear.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh man, Diesel. I've always thought, you know, it'd be so. I mean, I'm shocked that iRacing hasn't capitalized on the majority of sim racers' love for American Truck Simulator by bringing in like a legit lorry truck for racing with all of the clutch and double stick or whatever. Do they have to use the double sticks, right? I'm assuming so. Like the whole 9 for racing. All right. How's the night going? Hey, what's up, Austin? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, good night's going good. We're just chilling. I don't know. I'm just kind of going with the flow tonight. Just trying to get back in the groove and just kind of provide some entertainment, really. Just try to stay positive, and I don't even have to try right now. 4 laps.
Car on your left. Clear.
I just feel positive.
That means 1 more lap to go.
But yeah. But yeah, so I always feel compelled to the subscribers. Yeah, it's a significant amount of money every month. I just respect any amount of subs that decide to sub to me. It's always an honor, really. I'm always honored by it. I never feel like I deserve it. But based on other streamers, maybe I should. Like, no, I don't want to ever feel entitled, you know? Even if we get to a level where people are like, oh, Swank's like one of the best streamers on Twitch. That'd be crazy if we could get there. Even if it's just like, you know, even if it's just like myth, you know, kind of like that 600 plus mark.
It's now 60 seconds.
Kind of base 600. Uh-oh. Oh, geez. Okay, that's right. First gear. It's okay. It's okay. P3. It's a casual P3. This is a very tough track for this car. This is not probably my ideal. But we're mixing it up. Trying to give the people what they want. Nice variety, I think. How's your night going, Austin? Streamers need time off. Yeah, well, especially when, what I've been going through. Yeah, I mean, but anyways, I didn't want to make a big deal about it.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
And, you know, you guys have your own lives, and it's, you know, but I do appreciate your guys' willingness to be a part of mine.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Sword _ just followed.
Sawed. What's up, man? Welcome in. So I don't know. We'll see how far we make it. I mean, I do think, you know, I watch Asmongold, and that's why I kind of want to dip into some of that content, that style of content, not like copying him, but I think I could do something similar that he does with racing content. So that's what I want to start doing in the near future.
Look who it is.
Oh,
Swanker.
Oh, look at who it is.
Klein 69 just subscribed.
Optimus Klein 69, welcome in. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, well, were you P2? All right, well, that's very nice of you to sub, man. Tier 1. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. It's a lot of money these days, so I appreciate it. Yes, sir, dude. Awesome. I know, dude. The guy ahead of me, I don't know what happened. Oh, I should have gone and looked at it. I totally forgot. Oh, well. The guy ahead of me just like slammed on his, it just looked like he lost control, and then I hit him. It looked like it was a lot of pressure from the rear. And that was that. Oh, no, not at all, dude. It was fun. I loved it. I went off track. No, I was actually saying bring it on. I actually say bring it on. I mean, honestly, you made it fun. You made it a lot more fun. I wish I could have just stuck with you longer, to be honest with you. But it's what it is, you know? What's up, guys? Hello. Okay. What do we want to do next? What do you guys think? Oh, let's go over here. Large cam? That way you guys can see it better. You swiped through your shirt. Nice, man. Well done. You earned it. I tell you, after that, dude, after that, I don't know if I probably got damaged, really. It wasn't the first time I made a contact. I'm not really good at those cars, but it was really fun. You know, I think tonight, this week in general, or just in life, you know, I just want to have fun before I die in a blaze of World War III glory, you know? Yeah. If it gets there, we'll see. We'll see. You know, 50-50. What do you guys want me to do? What do we got here? Thoughts? It's 12:30. Normally, you know, I can stream later. Let's take a look. Someone mentioned TCR at Potch. Wait, that's it. It's I thought it was at Sebring. TCR. There's only 3 people in it. Sadly. I don't know, man. That's a cooked. It's a cooked series. Although it has the Audi, doesn't it? But it's also 23 minutes. If it was 7 minutes, I would definitely consider it. Let's take a look at the 7-minute ones. We got rookie Mazda. I mean, that's kind of like the only thing going at this point. You want me to do Formula? I just can't. I don't know. Oops. I just don't like it as much. I just don't like it as much, really, as a sports car, and I can't really stick my finger on it. That's not the way. That's not the saying. I think I'm going to do next Porsche. Is it there? We're kind of in no man's land right now, to be honest with you. It's kind of sad. Production car, Petersburg. That might be kind of fun, but I don't know. Mazda rookie is probably the... Should we just send it there? Would you guys rather? Fix rookie? Go back to rookies? Oh, good gad. We're gonna be like moths to a flame when they see my I rating. They're gonna be like, get him, boys. Take him out for the team. Should I do it? I'm just gonna do it. What do you think? Or you're gonna do PCUP in 20 minutes? You guys just want me to do PCUP? Is this open? Oh, it's fixed again? What do you guys think? Or do you guys want to, I can bring this in. Let me see if I can actually find something that would be... Create a custom feed. Let's say like racing feed. Add communities, like F1. F1 TV, GT3, on Reddit, NASCAR, r/NASCAR, probably iRacing, obviously, and maybe sim racing. There we go, r/sim racing. And or probably IMSA racing. Let's like, so my thought was like, this is what Asmongold does, you know. He'll just kind of do, can you go, oh, he'll just kind of, although this scene's not the best for this. Yeah, it's not, well, I'll have to work on that. But I wanted to like react to some content, you know, while we wait or whatever, because 20 minutes is a long time. But let's just go for it. Looks like there's 10 people in IMSA as well. Okay. All right, let's do PCUP. Yeah, slim pickings. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go for it. Might as well. Spend more time. Spend more time with the PCUP car. I feel like a lot of like continuing smoke. A lot of people have been asking me about the smoking stuff tonight. I feel like a lot of that is relating to just habits. you know, and if you can do like mental hacks to break your habits without breaking your heart a lot in the process. I think that's part of the reason why people like do diets and they don't stick with diets, and they do things and they don't stick with things. You know, you just have to be aware of like how habits are either formed or broken in the mind. And oftentimes like kind of baby stepping is the way. But it depends on how bad your situation is. Like if you're, do I do any formula race? Oh yeah, that's right. I already answered that. Yeah, I just, you know, open wheel, I don't know, man. I just kind of realized that I just don't know if I like it anymore. I hate to say it like that, but I just kind of feel like I came to a place where I'm like, I don't even know if I like it. I don't know if I ever did outside of F1. Like I started with F1 and I like F1. I love F1. And I feel like whenever I do anything but F1, it's not the same. Like I even like sometimes watching, you know, for all this stuff that's bad about it, like the F1 game, like watching streamers do the F1 game is actually really entertaining. It's actually, those races are actually really fun to watch when there's no lag. It looks so, I mean, that game looks so good, and I'm just kind of like analyzing, and this week I did that. I was like analyzing, like, why does this so fun to watch, you know, versus watching an F1 race, say, in iRacing. And I think it just comes down to it's just the whole package, you know? It's the whole F1 package that makes it look so fun and exciting. So I just kind of like, that's kind of just, I don't know. I just came to a point where I'm just like, do I even really want to do any other open wheel? And I think I've just decided, because I was getting really into Super Formula. Super Formula is really fun, but even that too is not as hard as F1, sadly. Now, the modern car, I have no idea. It seems like that's a disappointment all the way around, but I'm talking about like the older cars. Start posting on YouTube? Oh, yeah. Well, the goal is, and I'm probably going to start this next week or maybe later this week, which is, you know, kind of how Asmund will start with just chatting. He'll do just chatting and kind of go through like the things that you guys want me to look at, whether it's on Reddit, and just build that like racing feed where we can talk about news and stuff, kind of spend the first 30 minutes or whatever just talking about news. And then that's probably the content that would be easy to kind of syndicate out to YouTube in clips. So if we can get like a 15-minute clip or 10-minute clip on me talking about, or all of us talking about F1 stuff, you know, for that week or for that day even, or whatever, you know, because then we can bring more motorsport people into the stream. And I think that's just what we have to figure out how to do. But, you know, again, I don't want to go chasing views necessarily. But I do think that the iRacing category is small. You know? iRacing category is small and it fluctuates greatly. Not that it's a bad thing. I think it's actually a really good thing, and I'm actually thankful that it is small. Because then it allowed us to find you guys. I think it had been a bigger, it's obviously harder to break into categories that are much bigger. Like Call of Duty or something, you know? So it's, so eventually, I was talking to my wife about it even today. I was just like, I'd like to pivot sometimes into other categories like just chatting to be able to reach more people and bring more people into iRacing. Or, I think that's, but I also don't want to, I don't know. I kind of have I'm of two minds about iRacing as a company. Like for example, I'll say this, which is they could do more to help streamers. I think they could do more to pump the category, but they don't. They could do more to, et cetera, et cetera. But I mean, at the end of the day, they don't, and that's fine. But I also shouldn't feel compelled to do what they're not doing, either. So it's kind of a tricky situation, right? Because it's like, but I also, you know, I love to talk. I love to talk, and I'm something of a Renaissance man myself. And you know, I really like this week, since I wasn't streaming, I was watching more different streamers, and one format was Asmongold that I really like. Asmongold is actually really good streamer. I mean, he streams to so many people, and he's entertaining, and he's got this good pace, and he's always got these great takes and about the stuff he knows really well. Now, I don't want to wade into like politics necessarily, but maybe, you know, I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed to, but I also more just talking about like applying it toward motorsport coverage, F1 coverage, or things like that. So I think if we want to build up the stream, then we got to kind of like reach more audiences.
The guy behind has just done a 202.
Podcast eventually too. I mean, eventually that probably becomes the podcast. That's the nice thing about that, right? We develop ourselves. We develop the channel into a podcast derivative from the Reacts, and then it's more organic that way, I think. That's kind of my thought. If you have any thoughts, please share. Netcode in the GT4? Oh, yeah, dude. I was seeing blink, just like little single blinks everywhere from everybody. But tonight, we were seeing that in IMSA, too. I don't know, dude. It seems like it just probably depends on. I mean, the softs and the population count at this time of night is just slow. You know, that's the other thing, right? Is like, you know, that's another thing that we have thought about, which is either moving to a daytime stream where there's more viewership, or we go later, like all night, but then that kind of like ruins my sleeping schedule. It's basically, you know, that would be complicated. Yeah, night owl. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, really, because then there's less competition, number one. But there's also less viewership too. There's less opportunity to like network with other bigger sim racing streamers, things like that, right? Like, you know, sometimes they have like Twitch rivals stuff. You know, we got invited to the Creator Series at one point, and we don't got to talk about that, but it just didn't work out. But it's harder to do when we're at nighttime like this. So I don't know, dude. There's just so many pathways. You guys don't need to hear all about all that, but streaming's you know. And then Pimax, like I said, Pimax is wanting to sponsor the stream. We're kind of, they're in China, so it's been hard to connect with them. That's the only downside about Pimax, is that they're obviously up when I'm sleeping, essentially. You coffee in front, coffee blink. Welcome in, man. Welcome in, Patty. How is which city are you living in Germany? You want to share that? Did I ask you that? Which city? We're talking about Frankfurt, Hamburg. I love hamburgers. I'll tell you that. Big hamburger fan. I could eat a hamburger every day, to be honest. Classic American, I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry.
There's damage.
I'm so sorry. I wasn't expecting him to slow down so much. It's good. That's good. Lorak. Is that how I say it? With like a little trill action? Lorak. Close to Switzerland. Oh, it's probably Lorak. It's almost like it sounds very Nordic or something. Or maybe, I guess, probably Swiss. Swiss sounding. So you like, do you live in the Alps? The German Alps then? Oh, goodness. Oh, that's okay. Cold laps. Cold dash. Hey, Raku, my pon. Raku my pon pon, welcome in. Raku my pon pon. That enormous VR headset. Do they have a new one? They actually have a new one, Connor. Have you seen it? They're wanting to send me the new one. Which, you know, and I said, hey, like, you know, and I'm trying to coax them into a little real life action down the road. I'm like, hey, you know, yeah, I can put together a nice little sponsor package that gets us into the real world of racing. And then you got your Pimax car. And that's when we start doing vlogs. Vlogs with my car. Sponsored by Pimax. Thanks, Pimax. I know you haven't said yes yet, but I feel that. I feel it's coming. I see that. I think a Pimax car would be hell sick. It would match my aesthetic. My aesthetic desires. Yeah, in a triple corner, German, French, Switzerland, in the south of German, left side. Okay. I'll take a little like Google Maps excursion. I've never been to Germany. I've never really seen Germany outside of like Top Gear or German films, I guess. What German films? Run Lola Run. Right? That's German. One of the best. Feels like there's a lot of Germans in the Bourne Identity stories as well. It takes like, I don't know if it's all in Germany, but there's a lot of Germans in it. Maybe. Come to the sim. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I would love nothing more. I've seen Matt Malone go there, and he's, yeah, I could never imagine getting to go, at least for free, like someone paying for my flight. And I mean, that I don't know if, does anybody know if Matt Malone got that treatment? I want the Matt Malone treatment. Did he get that provided, or did he pay out of pocket? Did anybody know? I don't know if he shared that or not. Gotta bap that brake. I don't know. GT3 is which license level? It's B. Technically it starts at 3 or C, right? Now, if you're talking about,
surface flag.
well, not Ferrari challenge, but that used to be GT3. That was C, but I don't know. Is there any GT3 for C now? Or no? I guess it's B. But we're in PCUP. This is PCUP right here. We're doing a little PCUP. It's a little slow tonight in the population of iRacing for sports car. Oh, Rainmaster? Oh, yes. Rainmaster makes me tired just thinking about it. I'm like, oh. Rain and racing is like, that's the recipe for me going to bed in a beautiful way. Not in a bad way. In the best sleep I've had, kind of a way. So we're just cruising around. I'm not like going for hot laps here. Just kind of just getting it into my body a little bit. Yeah, I'd love to go to Germany though. Absolutely. Yeah. I wouldn't say less population in PCUP after 2 car. It's very popular.
6th place.
Oh yeah, well the PCUP car, but it's kind of a two-way sword, right? Because it's level C, license C, so you know the quality is a little bit different sometimes, even though they're fast. But they can get rowdy, and in a way that GT3 guys, at least in top split, don't typically do. At least not to me. Specifically to me. which is great because I don't like to do it to anybody else, right? So it's you got to develop that reputation to receive it back, I guess. I don't know. What? GT4 Nürburgring then, I guess. Is that what's over there right now?
The guy behind has just done
At the Nordschleife?
3.
GT4 cars, for whatever reason, feel so much more exciting in Automobilista 2. I mean, GT5s are more exciting, to be honest with you, in Automobilista 2, sadly. I don't really like the way they're feeling in this game. Now, try first gear maybe, and then back to second. It's not bad. iRacing GT money or GT3 is weak. You're saying GT? Wait, you're saying all GT cars versus auto? I mean, Automobilista 2, I think is kind of my favorite sim feeling. But I hope EC Evo takes that over. I don't really understand like why AMS2 makes the decisions that they make when they have such a great foundation. And even Coach Dave agrees, man. Coach Dave agrees. AMS2 is kind of the best. It's kind of the best, most realistic sim. And he shows videos. He doesn't want to ruffle feathers, but when you see the videos comparing the grip level between real life and versus iRacing and AMS2, there's just more grip in real life, he says. There's more grip. R120 than an F1 car.
The guy behind has just done
Me? At this point, probably. Absolutely. I don't really race F1 at the moment. Because the F1 game is... Now, if they release that F1 arcade game, right, that's built off of R Factor, now that would be genius. But they're probably not going to do that. Ever. So, you know, it's what it is. And sadly, EA is... I don't understand. I mean, Battlefield really is probably doing the heavy lifting there for that company at the moment. I mean, do they have any other like hot sellers at the moment besides sports games? Really? Sports game, they just keep fleecing their sports fans. But hey, I mean, what else is there to go with, you know, for sports? Whoop. Sports games are huge, yeah. I mean, honestly, I've been tempted to pick up FIFA again, but I can't. I can't allow myself to do it. I've actually been thinking about picking up like a basketball game. I really like playing basketball. I actually really enjoy watching. I like watching. When I get into basketball, oh man, it scratches an itch. Sadly, though, I'm seeing all these clips which are freaking crazy, which I'm sure you guys have seen, where like the traveling is absolutely out of control. The travel rules are just out of control right now, or have been for a while. Maybe they're clamping down. I don't know. I also like baseball. I love baseball. NBA team, not really anything at the moment. I don't want to be a poser, but I like the sport. Honestly, I wouldn't even be able to name a player right now, but I mean, back in the day, you know, I got to work with Blake Griffin. Griffith? Is it Griffith or Griffith? Griffin? Gryffindor? Gryffindor? Dorf? From the Clippers. And that was fun watching the Clippers after that point. Even though they were pretty bad, it was funny. But, you know, I mean, honestly, like, you know, anytime you're watching LA,
Checkered flag,
you know,
V6.
or, you know, I mean, obviously, Golden State, probably watching Steph absolutely cook all the time. I'm not sure how's he doing? Is he still cooking or what? How's he doing on the global leaderboards? Yeah, that was for like a Nike project. I also got to work with
It is clear. Watch the white line.
He's got like a channel now. He's like a live streamer now, which is crazy. The guy with his son, Rampage Jackson, as well. That guy's freaking hilarious. Dude, that guy's freaking hilarious. I've seen his live stream, dude. It's nuts. That's how he is. That's who he is. It's really funny. It's exactly how he is, dude. He's not hamming it up at all. He's really like, he plays this tough guy, but he's actually a really sweet guy. Really funny. But that's obviously UFC. Curry is all right, not dominating as much as he used to. He's injured now. Oh no, what's he injured with? What's up, Balta? But honestly, like I can get into baseball. I like watching tennis tournaments. Though I haven't, again, like we've had our head in the sand for anything that's really fun since we've had our kid, you know. It sucked the life out of us. But in the best ways. It's just there's not a lot of overhead to get into things like I used to. You know, I've had to really pare down. Guy with the son. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. Play the F1 game on stream. Well, I've tried to set it up, but the problem is it doesn't work with my base. I know there's like some sort of registry edit, but I'm not really into that. I'm not really into like going into my registry for like this game that it's like I don't think I should have to do that. You know, I don't want to like risk my streaming PC or my gaming PC that's essential for streaming. You know, and it's just like I wish they would just support it. But that's EA for you, you know? And that's like, you know, the deals they have with like Fanatec and all that other stuff, you know? Whew. All right, here we go.
Okay, Spank. We've got
VRS base.
the job done.
VRS, Direct Force.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
There's things you can do, but it's just like it's EA, dude. Come on. It's just like I shouldn't have to do that stuff for that, and I just felt like it was a bridge too far. I don't know. I just felt like it was a bridge too far. I don't really want to like be tweaking no reg, you know. Tweaking my reg, dude. Are you kidding me? Heck if I know what the reg is gonna do. I don't know. There's a reason why tweaking the reg is not recommended, right? You can cause some instabilities. I don't know. And the last thing I want to do is like make it unstable for iRacing just to please EA F1. Oh yeah, LMU. I saw that. Yeah, it looks good. Did they fix the UI? I saw that they weren't explicit about that transition, that blue and orange transition. For me, dude, that's like a deal breaker. I hate to say it, but I freaking hate those colors. Those colors make me feel like I hate myself. I hate to say it. but I can't. It's the transition and everything. I'm just like, but it sounds like it's not there. I don't know for sure. Sounds like they're getting rid of it. Oh, it's horrible. But a lot of their trailer was relating to the UI, the fact they were switching to an entirely different UI middleware company or something. It's like, what are you even talking about, dude? Like you're talking to devs? Are you talking to devs at a dev conference, or are you talking to the gamers that want to play your game? Because that's how I felt. Yeah, switching UI. I didn't really understand it myself, but hey, if it gets rid of that transition, oh yes. That made me quite excited. There's just something about that transition that makes me feel I just don't like it. And but hey, more tracks. That's great. They're getting, is it just one track, Catalunya? Or are they adding more? So we've had, what have they added this year or in the past 6 months? I just feel, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you guys are going to like this take or not, but honestly, like, I wish he was more alpha. I wish he was more of a Giga Chad. Whoopsies. Oh, that's next. Okay. Don't take that like that. I just wish that the developer director is just, I don't know. It's just, we need more of a head, but hey, he's doing it, right? He's he's doing it, so hey, shout out to Steven. He's doing it, maybe it takes a guy like that who's calm, collected, measured, and a soft speaker to get us there. And that's okay. Whatever it takes to provide. Oh, Paul Ricard's in there now? Nice. Wow. Okay, sweet. Wow, they got Paul Ricard before iRacing did. That's crazy. Hopefully they hit Kialami too. Oh, please. I hope they do. Stick it to iRacing. All right, here we go. Settle down. Safety laps in. Tires are feeling much better. Quintessential British. Yeah, I mean. Nothing wrong with the Brits. Necessarily. We've all got our foibles, We've all got our pros and cons. I get it, right? We don't need to all be perfect. None of us are. Oh, I guess take that into 3. Okay, no X. The pops? What do you mean? Why are the pops so low in IR now? Oh, the population. Okay. I thought you were talking about like the like the gear shift pops, or like my exhaust pops. Yeah, you're right. I need more popping and crackling. I'll tell you that.
That's a new fastest lap for Moto, 1:59.3.
Oh, there it is. That's gotta be decent. We messed up one corner, but whatever. Come on, what do we get?
There's the flag. It's over.
P12, okay, not too bad. I mean, that's kind of where we started before. It's fine. This is fixed. I don't know, Lizard. It's probably, I mean, I have to imagine LMU, every update they do is, you know, here's the what is happening with LMU in my opinion, which is that like let's take a look at let's look at 1-to-1 the difference between the tracks that iRacing is adding versus LMU are adding. You know, LMU are adding tracks that are a big deal still. And now they even have some exclusives too, such as Bahrain still and Paul Ricard and is there any other ones? I don't think so. I think those are the only two, right? So that's huge. That's really huge. Especially once they get Qatar. Well, Qatar is Bahrain.
P13.
Is that different? I thought it was the same thing. I don't know. I don't really know that part of the world that well. Oh, they are different? Oh, when did they add Qatar? When did they add Qatar? Okay, I didn't know that. I thought they were the same thing. I think I like Bahrain. I love Bahrain, especially as an F1 track. I loved racing Bahrain. The original, do you remember the original layout that they had for Bahrain for F1? That's my favorite. When they started tweaking it and changing it, nah, dude. It's definitely lost a little bit of that early charm, I think. They did something with turn, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe? At the end of the you know, that second straight, I guess. You're from Bahrain? Nice, dude. How is Bahrain? How are you liking it? You're kind of close to the action right now, aren't you? You guys seeing any action overhead? With that kind of craziness going on? I hope you guys stay safe over there, right? You guys are getting some action? Oh man. You guys have a place to like shelters and stuff to like go hide in if that starts. Oh man. We don't need to talk about the politics of such things necessarily, but well, that's good. That's good. It seems like a beautiful city. That's definitely a city that I would love to visit, I think. Qatar was mid last year. Okay, so I probably haven't even played Qatar yet because I don't even know if I've seen it.
The track temp is 26.
But the point is that like instead in iRacing we're getting tracks like, you know, St. Petersburg, right? Which is kind of more of an IndyCar track, you know. It's not an IMSA track, and it's not a sports car track, you know. So you know when you look at like tit for tat, you know, LMU has more opportunity to bring more bigger tracks to their game, whereas iRacing is bogged down with bringing us like some podunk stuff. And not to say Petersburg is podunk. Don't get me wrong, that's a cool track. But it's just, it's not Paul Ricard, right? It's not Kialami.
Clear on the right.
I think, I don't know. What thoughts on that? So LMU, I think, has a, you know, I'm sure each one of these additional updates that now they've gotten to the point where I think they're at the point where they can really capitalize on some market share. And it's maybe that's what we're seeing. But also the Sebring 12-hour, typically, you know, anytime there's like a big endurance event and everybody's going hog wild on it, what you see is there's always a whiplash for the drivers in the series. And they see GT3 at
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Monk 100 just raided with one.
Mug did the double raid. Hey, Mug, hello again. When they see, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, because it's at, what is it, Lime, or not Lime Rock? Where is it? It's at, Summit Point. That's right. Summit, you know, and that's not the most attractive to GT3. Dude, no, I'm here. No.
Clear on the left.
Dude, he's trying to run me off the road. Are we kidding? Just having a fun. Okay. Just having a good time. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, and that's with the iRacing arcade. That doesn't look good. None of that stuff looks really that good.
Car on your left. Free surface flag. Be careful.
Later, bruh. Let's see what you try to do here. Try to get me back. You gonna try to take it out on me? Let's see. If you can try to even keep up. Let's see. He's keeping up a little bit. There's Rexy back there. I don't think that's not the same guy we had raced last time though. I don't think. Just gonna take those X's. Got to. It was worth it. Gotta get away from this guy. Rexy's diving. It inspired me. Oh, Dion. Nice. He's got some damage. We gotta get by this guy. Cool. Just run me off the road like that. I don't want damage from it. He's willing to give me damage. That's good. We're there. He's seen some action already. We don't want any part of that. What are you doing, dude? What a psycho, dude. Who is that? Who was that guy? What was that guy's name?
Damage.
What a psycho. The guy should be honest. Ah, well, whatever. We're just gonna let it go. He got what he deserved. You gonna try to run me off the road and then get mad that I'm like saying no, you're a little bitch about it, and then you're gonna try to take me out because you're clearly being a little bitch about it? That's rich. No, dude. No, you open Pandora's box like that, chat. Don't be surprised when you get it back. Don't be a little bitch about it. Like, if you race like that, fine. But then don't be surprised when you get it back in your face. Look, and I wasn't trying to take him out. I was just trying to claim territory, you know? Yeah, it's just whatever. He got it. He gave me damage. I knew he was gonna do it. I just knew it. I wasn't like trying to hit him or anything. But yeah, I'm not going to get smushed into the wall because like you've got damage and you're pissed off. It's fine. It's fine, dude. It's fine. Just got to calm down. I knew it was going to happen. I called it. Let's just catch up. This guy, it's okay. It's fine. I'm not even mad. I won't even say anything to him. If he comes out and tries to take me out, then I'm going to go nuclear. If he tries to find me and takes me out, I tell you what.
Okay, Swank.
He ain't ever. I tell you. I just say that.
There's an incident in
I tell you.
turn 2. We think it might be Mark.
Mark. I haven't seen one of those in a while, but I can believe it in PCUP. I can believe people being like that in PCUP 100%. Absolute pettiness. Are we kidding? Okay, let's focus up. Oops, we don't want that. Yeah, he sure did, dude. I saw him move over, though. I mean, that's you guys didn't see that, but I saw him move over, and then I saw him swing back, and I was like, dude, I know exactly what you're doing, and I knew it, and that's why. Oh, and that's why I was ready for it. I saw it coming a mile away. When I saw him move over to the left, I was like, no, you don't. And then he moved back. I was like, dude, I can't believe it. Whatever, though. He got it, and it's fine. Justice was served. Oh, goodness. Oh, PCUP. Hey, Mark. Hello. Hello. Hello, Mark. I like the name Mark. I've known many nice Marks. You're good people. Good morning. What do you do then to defend that?
6th place.
Well, I mean, I've learned to just be, I think you just have to not take it personally, number one. Try not to. I probably kind of did, but in terms of like in the middle of the action, just try to keep your head level and just be like, hey, like I'm going to take what's mine, obviously, and what's fair. You know, you can't give these people an inch because they're going to try to take a mile from you. You know what I mean? That's what I've learned, right? So there's a middle way, right? I'm a fan of a middle way philosophy. And I feel like the middle way is the best way. It's not too much, not too little, right? But you gotta stand your ground, but not in a way that's anti-competitive or a sore loser or sore winner. You know, you stay away from that. You know, but competitiveness, you know, getting that adrenaline up, you know, ox mode as we were talking about earlier. You know, there's a room, but not like red mist, you know. So it's, you know, at the end of the day, it's you're playing sports with guys, and they're gonna fight. They're gonna fight you. That's okay. Actually, I like a good fight. I like a fight that doesn't end in damage. But some people just don't know how to do that. Sometimes I stay away. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes yeah, you know, it's in that situation where I'm ahead of him going into T1. I feel like, no, this is my corner now. This is my corner now. So yeah, you know, but that comes with time. It comes with kind of knowing when it is your corner and not forcing it. You know, you just kind of want to. I like a slow build up. I like to take it slow. Oh, you gonna get in there? See, like that, like the way he's doing it. That's really great. The way the car behind is. That's a you know, show your nose. If you can sneak it in there without killing the other guy, great. If you can't, then, you know, just count it as a mine punt. Back out, set it up again. But if you squeeze into the gap, you know, the gap is there. If the gap is there and there's no damage by achieving that, then yeah, you're good.
What?
Because yeah, where the gap is, a car shall be. At the end of the day.
Pop me in the head.
Trying it a little differently. I don't know. Let's take a look at that. So I don't know. I mean, I like sports. I really like aggressive. Like I like, that's one of the reasons why I like playing basketball. Basketball, it can be an aggressive, physical, very physical sport with the right company. that's respectful, you know. But you can also get hurt too with the wrong kind of company. So it's very similar. You know, soccer is all sports are like that, you know. Just depends on the good spiritedness of the guys you're sporting with, you know. I mean, I've done like rec soccer with people who literally are worse to play than semi-pro, you know, which isn't a surprise, really. It's always the people who think they're good, but they're actually trash that are the worst. And it's like, no, dude, it's like, don't you understand? Like, you're the problem. You know, it's like these people who have like their chip on their shoulder thinking, yeah, it's just, yeah. Well, I don't need to go too far. That's a psychological conversation at that point. Which we don't need to do that to him, to that guy. But I like it when you can, yeah, when the guys I race against, the door bash, you could fox smash my door all day long. And I say yes. You know, as long as we have a good time and we're laughing, having a great time, I'm into it. Like this guy, I can tell already this guy's gonna be fun. You know what? Let's. Oh, nice. I'm not gonna. Oh yeah. Well then, okay, that's good. That's good. You know, let's have a good time with this guy. Give him a wiper wave of love. Car behind, 2 of them. Stay with this guy. He's number 2 though. Oh, this is the guy's a 5K guy. He probably crashed. But it's okay if you're like that. I mean, no hard feelings to anybody who's like that. It's just part of the journey, right? And don't feel bad about yourself if you're like that. It's just part of the journey of racing. The more you race and the more you learn and the more that you can find the proper aggressiveness, then yeah, it's like walking through doors. You know, you go deeper into the facility, and that's what reveals more of the love of what's in there. Nice. I just wanted to get a little mind pun on that action. Oh, he's so wide. Oh, he's in the turn. I can't believe he saved that. Okay, yes, we're in his head. We're living rent free. All right, let's keep pushing. You gotta keep on living. Keep on renting for free. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Crap. That's my bad. That's my bad. Is that him? Is that him right there? Nick? I think that was him, right? Yeah, yeah. It is. Okay, sweet, sweet. Okay, that was my bad. That's on me. But I gave it back, so there you go. He'll get those guys for sure. Okay, tires are hot now. So clean, I know. Well, I'm not perfect, like I said. I can only just try to be equal. You know, if I take somebody out, then I give it back. Right? I mean, that's at that point, even in real life, that's common. Right? So it's just what it is. We learn. I'm not a main of this car, so I haven't driven it in a couple weeks now. It's okay. We're gonna get these guys back. At least probably not Nick, but let's try to get Jaroslav. But at least the important part is the intentions, right? Like I didn't intend to take him out, and then that's what it is, right? That's hard sport. That's it. That's the difference, right? Is the other guy had evil intentions, right? I think intentions matter the most. with any kind of sport, right? If you can say you're sorry and the refs are like, okay, play on, that's athletic sport, right? And you might disagree. Oh, he just lost it. See, that's not on me. It might be caused by my damage, but you know, that's what it is, I guess. I don't know. I didn't really hit him that hard, but it's what it is at this point.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
But he saw me dive in, you know, I don't know. I would have to play it back, I guess. This is probably too late of a move, I suppose. But he saw me in there. I felt like I had the car right, and he could have opened it up and taken it over under, but he didn't want it, right? So he took that risk, that gamble as well. So I think it's two ways. 10X's, 10X's. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I mean, but the other guy had a chip on his shoulder and was trying to like take me out and my race for what? You know what I mean? So I just think that intentions are everything. You know, whether you're a bad actor or you're a good actor. You know, but nobody's perfect. I'm not saying that we have to be perfect, that's for sure. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, yeah, we're not, I mean, if you define yourself by your mistakes, well, I hate to tell you this, but you're going to live a really, really tough life of self-judgment and that's what I've learned, to be honest with you. Like, own your mistakes, you know, do what you have to do to apologize, and then move on. I'm sure the other guy in hindsight probably feels bad too, that he tried to take me out. Maybe. I hope so. And he'll want to say sorry. I don't know. And that would make me forget. I mean, honestly, I've already forgotten, but like, I don't even try to like remember names or anything, you know? That's important too. Always just try to forget the names. Never remember the names. And then you, like the people who kind of cause you crash out, you just say, hey, you know, I'm just going to forget that name and just move on. Water under a bridge, you know? That's how I try. Just, you know, you just never want to hold on to a grudge at the end of the day. You know what I mean? You want to go to bed with a clear head. You know, not people who want to be your enemies or not thinking about how you're going to like get somebody back, dude. It's kind of the mindset of a thief, really. Like, you're basically a thief, but in a sort of a spiritual sense. And don't be a thief. You don't want to be a thief, trust, dude. But it's okay. You know what I mean? People are going to think what they think about me. It's whatever.
There's an incident in turn 2. Looks like it's the young.
You know, I just think intentions are everything. I think that's all we can do. I mean, it even happens. It happens in F1. It happens in the highest level of motorsport. Sometimes I see mistakes in like IMSA or GT3, and you're just like, wow, like I can't believe that happened at this level. Even in real life, you know, but it happens all the time. Happens every race with these drivers, you know, and it's just what it is, right? But I suppose like if, you know, George Russell like intentionally took out Max Verstappen because he got angry, well, you would get his license suspended, whereas Max may have done the same thing, but the intentions were totally different. You know what I mean? And I think any judge in a courtroom system would also judge differently in that sense too. You know, the intentions are everything. Uh, 11X's. What's up, Big Wheezy? We are also not present same plane as us is bound to happen.
Incident in Spoon Curve. Looks like it's Tarky.
Yeah, we'll go back and look at it. You guys tell me what you think. I don't know. It's obviously very ambitious. Too much. But we lost like 3 positions, so it's not like we gained, you know. 4 now with the damage. Any thoughts, chat? You guys are being quiet. Be honest, chat. I don't mind it. Say, what is it? Iron sharpens iron. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Weird glitch there. That's the second time that's happened on Suzuka tonight. Where it just like stops for a minute. Stops rendering the game. It's weird. It's almost like a bug. But you know, I think for me, the days are over. Like, kind of feeling bad about making mistakes. It's like, look, and if you're kind of person that like, I don't know, like if you can't like let people make mistakes and move on just because they desire, because it's a race to the bottom. That's how I see it. It's like a race to the bottom. Just because, you know, just because we want a culture that has good intentions for every driver, toward every driver. Does that mean when I make a mistake that negates that? No, that'd be crazy. You don't think just giving him the position back is enough? You want me to apologize as well? I can do that. I mean, I meant to at the end. I can't really do it right now, but. But yeah, I'll apologize at the end. Absolutely. I'm not worried about that. I still feel bad that he crashed out the second time. I mean, even though it wasn't caused by me, but it was, you know, it may be indirectly caused by me. But he was loaded up on the right side, you know. I feel like I hit him in that rear left, and I don't know. I'm not sure if that would have. I don't know if that would have necessarily been a factor. You know what I mean? On that corner, so I don't know. It looked like he was just pushing, to me, because I feel like if he was loaded up on that left tire, that left rear, then I could see it. But he was loaded up on the right rear, which is undamaged, unless he was damaged earlier by another car, which completely possible. Got a car coming towards us here. Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh, I feel bad for Rexy. Feels bad, also feels great. Feels bad. Made my day.
Car in front of us is Smith.
Keep in mind as well, I know it probably won't matter to anybody. That's mad at me or whatever. Which is, you know, I just haven't raced in like 10 days. Because my daughter has been deathly ill. So it's been an intense experience. No excuses, just context for tonight. So we've been all hands on deck for my daughter the past, you know, basically 2 months, but it got really bad in the last 10 days. And but she turned a corner like 4 days ago, so we're finally out of the woods. She really kind of broke through, and it was crazy, but you know, it's what it is. It's what it is, right? I'm a little rusty as well. Holds, what do you think? You still there? What do you think, man? Sound like Cope or what? Oh, Moss, was that you? Was that you? Are you Nick from Switzerland? I'm sorry, brother, if that was you. Oh, man. Especially if it's somebody I knew. 13X's. Oh, it's not you. Okay.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
8th place. Well done, mate. Good finish.
Chicken flag, chicken
I should have
flag.
probably given him the position back, maybe at the end. I don't know.
Good job.
Hey, Nick, sorry about the tap, brother. I totally misjudged that.
Yeah, don't worry.
Let's go back and look at it. Yeah, really sorry, man. Is it really pronounced Cutter? Like the locals say Cutter? I thought so. Yeah, it was bad. It was definitely bad. I thought it was actually further over than I was. I tried to cut it down, but it faded away more quicker than I was expecting. I think it was bad. It's just bad. No defending that. That's what it is. Just looking through that, I just created this feed. I don't know. We'll try it out real quick. Just seeing what it is. What it is. I don't know. What kind of Reddit's? I almost said Shreddits. Is this it? Oh, just the 3 videos. Wait, what? Racing feed. Why is there not more? Well, this didn't work out at all. I don't know why maybe there's not very active, I guess. Do you guys use Reddit for any racing? I'm gonna have to look at that later. Cutter. I thought a guy in here from Qatar actually said they say it Qatar, but I don't know. I've heard that from like a CIA YouTuber that I watch. What's his name? From Joe Rogan. The President's Daily Brief. All right. Good night, Connor. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully, guys, hopefully you enjoyed it tonight. Sorry I ended in a weird way, I suppose. All right, guys. Well, I'm probably going to call it there, too. I'm going to I'm going to duck out here, boys. I appreciate you guys coming in tonight and hanging with me, as always. Sorry that it kind of ended in such a weird way. But it's what it is. People are going to hate as they hate. That's okay.
I gotta relax a little. I'm tripping major nutsack right now.
That's fine. That's fine. I can handle that. We're going to go ahead and raid out. Let's raid out to... I think this is actually cool. If you're not already subscribed to what he's doing, I think it's pretty rad, and I think some of you guys will find it interesting. If you're not already. Corkatized. He's doing 3D printing work. So interesting. Like, I've actually really loved just kind of having it on in the background and watching what he's doing. It's pretty crazy, dude. He's going so deep into it. It's nuts. It's actually crazy. What's up, Mini G? Guys, thanks so much. Should I buy Mercedes or Porsche? For Nordschleife? For GP, I would say I'm a Porsche guy, but also Merc's great too. Probably Mercedes is the faster call right now. But, that's not always the best choice. Guys, thanks for coming out. We're going to be back here tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. If you're around, I'll be back here tomorrow. I'm going to try to start on the dot at least all week. So if you're around and you're going to, you're finding it to be fun. All right, guys. Much love to you. I hope you guys have a great day. And, just keep it real out there. And I'll be back here. I'll see you soon, guys. If you're around tomorrow night, I will see you then. Good night. Peace out, boys. I'm out. Later.